stay here as long as we have to until she figures it out.
What the fuck? Maia. Maia.
Hi. Good morning.
What?
Sorry. Did you sleep well?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. Just having a bit of a... I've been having difficulties for the past couple days anyways. I, I don't know if... I don't know if it has anything to do with yesterday or, with all the weird... What was it?
You were staring at the wall.
Oh.
You were just standing staring into the corner of the wall.
I wish I could tell you more clearly then. I mean, I vaguely recall a bit better what happened yesterday, but that's the... I don't know if it has to do with that. I don't know. I've been... One of these days I need to see if they'll let me, fight something in the arena. Maybe... Remember the whole thing about really needing to just having this strong urge to just hurt things? I don't know if it might have had anything to do with just being near another user of the stuff, but God, that urge is even higher now, and I don't know if it's because I'm mad, because I'm stressed, or what.
I don't know.
It is starting to get maddening at this point. Anyways, now that I'm coherent, quotation marks, what all happened after, I guess, did you learn stuff in the end? Anything that could be, I don't know, used?
No. Just more cryptic answers.
Fuck.
I'm in decent standing with them at least. I'll get something out of them at some point.
Alright. Is she coming out or what? I was about to go back in there thinking you weren't going to come out.
No,
I'm
was
going
making
to...
sure I had everything.
I'm going to go downstairs and check on Lilith, make sure she's still good.
I'm gonna do a sound.
Maia, I'm awake.
Yeah, I'm coming down to...
Oh, Wyvern's on the line. Good morning.
Alright, I'll see you then.
Doing a sound off so I know who all is awake and ready to go today.
Awake, yes. Ready to go. Questionable, but I'll manage. Hopefully this was acceptable lodgings for you.
It was fine.
Hey, you sound... Are you alright? Lily?
It's just a little pain, that's all.
Do you need to go to the clinic? I could take you over there. I saw people there.
Apologies for dropping off my break, sir. Checking in.
Is it something to do with your magic? Is it the... Wait, no, it's the malt, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Paul's on station and ready to go if the negative for me arrives.
It's getting faster.
Is there anything that can be done, or is it just a matter of it has to finish its process?
I don't know. Maybe it might have forced it, but right now it's not making it easy.
Will you be able to manage?
I don't want to go in the clinic myself. If you could give me some pain meds, I might be able to manage.
I'll see what I can do. I can call the favor with, one of my contacts.
I'm sorry to be a burden.
No, it's quite alright. Besides, if anything, I feel like they would not question me asking for it after the kind of day most of us had.
What happened? What happened to you?
Would you believe a minor scuffle? I wish it was that
Minor?
simple.
That doesn't look minor, Maia.
I just found someone who's better than me, that's all. Or rather, someone who knew me better than I knew me, so... And
They hurt you?
well... in a sense, yes, and I don't know to what degree, but... looks like in the end it was not even about me, it was just because I mattered to someone else.
If they hurt you, then...
Calm yourself. Please. You're in enough pain as it is. Come here. Come here. Remember what I told you about embracing the feelings that make your shadow the way you want it to be? Anger doesn't suit you. You said it yourself.
Okay.
But well, one of the greatest things that can be a danger to someone with magic like mine is someone who knows how it works in and out, it seems. They were another one.
What magic?
Actually, remember that, stuff we had you and Esper come up to look at?
Mm-hmm. Mannequin thing?
According to what the others who found me said, it was specifically the work of the one who had done that in the past. Seems they know a bit about me and use that against me.
You're not in the salon, Maya. I'm not good for it right now, but you know, I'm always gonna want to help you. You're a dear friend of mine, and I don't want to see anything happen to you.
I don't even know the extent of it, but I do remember how the day went leading up to it, and well, in hindsight, it should have been obvious that I was going into something that was much different than what I usually prepared for, so I got overconfident. Or perhaps it's just the fact that I was so eager that I might have actually finally had the chance to satiate this overwhelming need to spill blood. Something that has not gotten any better since yesterday. It is very
You
bad.
said yourself that it's something that you have a hard time, you lose yourself in it.
Yes.
I don't want to see you lose yourself to go far down there. You've been kind to me, and I don't want to see that go away.
I wish I could explain it, how you feel, how do I say, different compared to how I interact with other people. Maybe it's just the fact that I can actually be honest about what's going on and be aware of it, but regardless, it's one of those things where if you don't have the means to protect yourself from it, like one other that I know, that there are certainly ways that you can try to discourage it from happening, but given my, shall we say, upbringing into the art, I got fast-tracked to where it's more detrimental to avoid playing into whatever it manifests as than holding back from it. I'm fine now because it's a calm situation, but if things got stressful, if I felt like there was a chance I could do it, I'd probably be the first one to leap in fangs bared. Metaphorically speaking, of course. At least, God, I hope it's metaphorical. I don't need fangs. Anyways, Do you have your, personal effects, or did you want to leave them up here?
I've got them with me. They should be tucked away well enough.
Alright, just making sure. Let's go get you that, I'll go get you that medication.
Or Marceline, can I chat with you a sec?
Yep.
If you like, just,
Where do you want me to meet you at?
wait outside.
And Maya, I'm
Be
gonna need you soon.
Let's try your headquarters, right?
Thank you, Maya.
Yeah, sure thing. I just need to stop by the clinic for one thing, and then I'll be with you.
The one that's a matter of public safety.
I see. Good morning.
Hi, Angela.
What can I get you this morning?
Something to manage pain. I'm sure you can easily guess for why.
How intense? 1 to 10.
This morning, I'd say it was probably closer to like a 7. Right now, it's down to a 4, but I want to be safe just in case there are flare-ups.
Alright. I think I know what to do.
While she's collecting that, can I check something?
Yes?
I need to check your carotid pulse, see if there's any abnormal rhythms.
Okay. There aren't.
Alright. It looks like, fortunately, you don't have any heart palpitations, nothing like ventricular fibrillation or anything like that.
Yeah, that would be great. I don't need that added on to the, slate of excitement that I had yesterday.
Is the pain coming from the source we isolated yesterday?
No, more like all over. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's say like here, here, all through here, and around here.
Alright.
Is it on the skin like a tingling coating, or is it deep tissue?
She just tugs down her collar a bit, and you see a bunch of like razor thin looking cut marks all along it. I'd say it's surface
Alright.
level.
There we are.
Thank you.
I included a antibacterial in there to keep those from getting infected.
Thank you.
But just one pill as needed throughout the day.
Have you made any headway as to how this started?
This? Oh, I think we have a general idea of how this started. These and the other, like, more pronounced ones, not a damn clue. I mean, I have a hypothesis, but it's grasping, it's trying to like hold sand with a fork. Not gonna get you very far. Yes, thank you. There you are.
Thank you.
I said it was for me. Made it easier so that people, you don't have to explain it to people if you don't want to. That said, if you'd like to,
Yeah.
stay with me for a bit, I may, I want to, go over to the HQ and, see what they needed from me, but I might... Seeing as you were
Yeah,
doing a bit
that's
of
fine.
seeing as you were doing a bit of work helping us look into the stuff a few days ago, maybe you could maybe you might have a different insight or something that you can bring down with you if you if we end up going our separate ways later. Yep. Sorry. Oh, God damn it, she just left. Swear to Duskma.
Went out.
I
There
just.
you go. Stay here for a second. There you go. Well done.
We did it.
Congratulations, boys and
We
girls.
did that. We did that
This
thing with the
happens more
door.
often than I'd like
Did
to
you?
admit.
I heard you call my name, Zia. Did you need me for more than just to let me know that?
No, I was yelling at you to hurry your ass up. You got a spider in pain.
Oh. Yeah, I know. That was what I was in there for. I just.
I know, you're taking too much time.
I'm sorry. They noticed. They were asking questions that I kind of had to answer and not brush off because, I've had a hell of a day yesterday.
Gonna enjoy this conversation.
Oh, I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I'm high-strung lately. Fuck you.
I'd recommend waiting to go in there. Titus is adjusting his armor.
Oh, alright. You said you needed me for something?
Yeah, I will need you for something. I don't have any information yet, but it's apparently something important.
Does it have anything to do with the one from yesterday, or is this one of the other multitudes of issues that we have?
I'll figure it out.
Fuck my life. Anyways, seeing as she was
your
up
wife.
here... You're lucky you're cute.
Heads up for the rest of the wyverns. There's been a Valkyrie drone spotted here. Just a heads up for y'all.
Oh, goody.
Fantastic.
But anyways, like I was
Just the
saying...
people I hate to see.
She was one of the people that we had called up originally to, look into the, remnants of, our special guest from yesterday. I was going to try to see about checking into things regarding, if there's any, now that I'm awake and aware, going and checking into remnants of stuff in that, place you found me. Probably try to make sure that it's not owned by somebody else first, so that I don't just, break into somebody's home. So I'll have to probably go run to the bank, but I was going to see about having them help so that we might be able to, hopefully get some assistance from the Coven if we find anything. That is, if you're alright with it, because ultimately, it all revolves around you, my lovely, lovely wife.
Yeah, I know it does. I know.
And I don't mind at all helping either way. I don't want to see Maia hurt again.
I suppose that's another lesson.
Just don't
Overconfidence.
Just don't get into any trouble.
Well, there goes my plans for the afternoon. Fuck.
Yeah, there they go. Gone in the wind.
But yes. Consider this a non-ideal way to get another lesson. Overconfidence will never help. Confidence is a good thing to have, but if you let it drive you, it will lead to shit like this. Because no matter how good you are, there will always be somebody that can do better, or will learn what makes
Wyvern
you
alert, Wyvern alert. Cynthia's on my long-range comms right now. We have hostile in the row, apparently. She thinks it might be one of the ceilings. Guns up and be ready. I'm doing somebody with Coach in the morgue right now. I'm not sure. She hasn't said. Let me check.
28. This is Cynthia. I think someone paramilitary, full Valkyrie arms, cloaking technology too.
Where are you?
I'm on the balcony of the clinic. Purple lighting. I saw his sniper sticking out of the nest.
Stay here.
He clocked me in the face and jumped.
I just heard a shot.
Head somewhere to safety if you can.
He's down there. He left a keepsake behind, knocking me down. I'm gonna get off the radio.
If you won't stay with me. It looks like we have a potential hostile here, and it could be Steel Wings. Could be. I've got high visuals presently on the main strip of the row from one of the balconies. Do we have a general description of, aside from Valkyrie, tech?
Dark blue cloak, cyclopic helmet. The only thing visible when he was in cloaking form was the weapons themselves. It doesn't seem he's got something good enough to hide those. It's the only reason I spotted him. I was looking up, keeping an eye on Valkyrie drones when I caught a glimpse.
I see. What? Got it. Thank you. That description I just got vaguely reminded me of that person that we had saw going into here, but they might have left by then, but
If they were here, wouldn't we have seen them?
Well, it was said that they may potentially have cloaking tech. If so, they could very easily leave at a moment's notice without so much as anyone having visuals on them. Checking the arena. With these types is they are very slippery. Fortunately though, if they go cloaking themselves, I can too. Present locations. I'm at the lower plaza. No visuals of the target.
That didn't happen. Didn't happen. It didn't happen. I'm on the radio. No visuals. I've scoured the back alleys. Not found anything.
I've checked Arena and the Red Garden. Nothing. That said, I had seen somebody pass by around the time of the original announcement that didn't quite match the appearance, but they had ducked into that mechanical room next to our headquarters, and that was the last I saw of them. That might have been them without realizing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. All Wyverns, this is an all call back to HQ.
Understood. En route now. Lilith, right now, we are being called back to the HQ on the Wyvern side, if you would like to join us there. Have not found them yet.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Rein, we got a problem.
You're gonna give it to her?
Oh,
Rich.
what?
I'm just...
What's the problem?
Well, good to know that they took care of that problem at least. On a side note, I just watched Wrench walk by holding a Valkyrie drone in his hands, so that's one problem solved.
Fantastic.
For right now, the legs can go away. You're safe in here.
Sorry.
That's all.
Shit. Come on in.
Oh wow,
No,
everyone's
hold
here.
on.
It's a whole party. Cynthia.
Gang.
Cynthia's the one that saw them firsthand.
I was going to have her help me with follow-up looking into where I was found yesterday. I was going to talk about that until the big old announcement.
Where you are found.
Before we get into any kind of nitty-gritties, I need all of you to do me a favor. I'm hearing rumors of these bugs that we know of being bombs. They're not fucking bombs.
No.
Please tell people if they're not fucking bombs. We don't need people freaking out over nothing.
Toolbox is spreading that.
More bombs in a
he
row?
needs
Wow,
to-
fantastic.
he needs to
Who would have guessed?
Oh, shut up.
More bombs that turn out to not be bombs.
He thinks they're bombs.
Exactly.
Bombs.
Nobody asked you, Mom.
Jesus Christ.
Wait for Zia because it'll be necessary, I guess. She had information to talk about anyway.
Was she on our comms right now? Does she know to come here?
Thought she was on 18.
It's
I
28.
saw them outside talking with Cynthia outside the clinic. They were talking about a man with
Zia, if you're on this
sight or
line,
something like that,
if you don't
and some
mind,
stealth
please
technology.
stopping by the Wyvern HQ, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Apparently they knocked out.
We've had quite an eventful day these past few days. This is the most exciting
that is
week.
the understatement of the century.
We are having the most
No time
exciting
to breathe,
week.
right?
Most exciting week the
Never.
row has had in months.
Yeah.
So waiting on Zia?
I think so.
It's fine, I had to write a letter of condolence today.
What happened?
Workplace incident.
Oh.
So be careful with the
Toolbox
fight.
isn't
Coach
listening.
surprised me today.
Toolbox isn't listening. Toolbox doesn't seem to care.
Yeah,
Well,
Okay.
Do you want me to go
One of
talk to
our-
him real quick?
He's standing right out there telling Cynthia we need to evacuate this place.
Alright,
and
fucking
asking
damn it.
about logistics of explosions.
Wait, there. Oh, he thinks that the tracking stuff is explosion. The audio things.
He's seen,
Yes.
some bugs.
The bugs.
Yeah, no,
Explosive
Yes.
I
devices.
see.
Gideon's
Cynthia,
bullshit.
Cynthia said to him that Gideon disabled a few of the little bugs inside of the diamond, and they kind of just.
And they exploded because they kind of did. But
Well, yes, because
they're
he
tiny, right?
probably wanted to, when they
Yeah,
were
they're
remotely
not-
disabled, he didn't want them being reverse engineered, probably, so they probably had something to fry themselves on the inside when commanded to do so.
yeah, it's not. They didn't break property. They were just annoying. They just showed how annoying they were.
Yes.
We'll wait for him to come back inside and then we can get this underway.
Cool. Cool. I'm just gonna.
I should probably use a bit of that myself.
Some good news. Coach absolutely
What the fuck
surprised
happened
me
to
this
you?
morning. He wanted
Sorry,
to see one of the bodies we've been investigating. The chimera. And he agrees that it should be kept here within the row. Don't need to send anything
Cool.
elsewhere.
Cool.
Okay, good. Make sure
I had a few
Make sure
thoughts about
Cynthia's
this.
on the same page about that, because they were the one pushing for Avalon to get involved.
Cynthia pushes for Avalon
That seems
for
like a really
everything.
bad idea.
Yeah, it's really fucking
In this
annoying.
case, most likely. Knowing what corporate
likes to play
Avalon
by
does,
the-
they'll take the body, not investigate anything into it, but they'll try to experiment and see what they can
And they'll
find
just
out
use it to
from
advantage like they
it.
do with any type of thing that they discover that might be a possible avenue for them.
Look, she likes to play by the books, but I think we give her some time, she'll play ball with us. She's not a horrific person. Just gotta give her some time
Fuck
to get to
you,
know
Bob.
us. Speaking of fuck it, we ball, what the fuck happened to you?
Occupational hazard.
I ran into a bit of
was
trouble
falling too hard.
yesterday with our special guest, it seems.
Which one? We had two.
Hers.
Well, one more than that.
The
Gotcha.
one you brought us up to look into as well.
I'm gonna yell at Titus to get his ass in here.
Seems they planned ahead.
So I want to have this done. If he comes in here, just tell him to stay in here. Never mind. Perfect timing.
Perfect.
This is why I say this shit.
Capital D dumb. It's handled.
Cool.
Thank you.
Alright, first things first. Whatever the fuck the sniper was, I think we missed it. We saw some sort of looked like Valkyrie synth walking into the little plaza right there and fucking off.
Cynthia is almost certain it's a wing. He's got shitty cloaking, doesn't cloak the weapons. And I'm almost certain that would be
If it's a
whoever
wing.
attacked Felix yesterday. So he's probably not a wing. He's probably
That
next
would
wing.
track.
He's doing his own rogue shit now.
Probably. So keep an eye out for that, I suppose. Shitty cloaking technology. Look for floating weapons.
That's maybe even worse, considering that if they find out that someone like them is using their techs to come to hide over here, they're probably not far behind. So we should probably deal
I'm gonna
with
be
it
honest, if
we
they
can
show
find
up
him.
looking for a fucking runaway, they can have him. I'm gonna let them do their
I
thing
mean,
and they can have him and fuck
that's
back
fair.
off again. Like,
That's fair.
Yeah, let them deal with their own, as long as they leave us out of it.
Cynthia said they left something behind. I wasn't able to grab it from her, yet. We might want to face that.
Right. Yep. We'll grab that after this meeting.
But apparently they launched themselves at her on the balcony and socked her in the face.
Got it.
Does that sound familiar with what happened to Felix? I wasn't there.
Felix got fucked up. I don't know what happened to him, but he was fucked up.
Oh, goody.
Fantastic.
Probably same vein though, yeah.
Well,
Hey, can I get a radio check? Because I missed, like, all of this as it was happening. I want to make sure my shit's not busted.
well, you need to step away from us so that
You
you'd,
need to step outside.
otherwise you wouldn't be able to.
Ah,
well, actually,
fucking damn it. Yeah,
Angela is stop.
Yeah, your wife's gonna
Stop,
do it.
Angela is.
Titus, check 1 2.
Proud of her. It works.
Look at her taking initiative.
Bye-bye.
Yay.
Come on back.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So a radio check when you're in the same room looking at the person does not do you any good.
No. You
Yes,
had
that is in fact a
information?
radio.
Something?
Sort of. Gideon involved. Because I imagine, well, from little Birdie himself told me, he's gonna be meeting with you guys and with Coach a little bit later today. Right?
He plans on meeting with, quote, the leadership of the row.
That which includes other gangs and some other
Gangs,
people I
shop
won't mention.
owners, us, Bank, Diamond, probably you.
Goodness only knows.
I
why
wasn't
he wants to meet
invited,
with
and
us.
honestly, I'm okay with that. I snuck my way into the Diamonds meeting. It's fine. Trust me,
if
I
you got like a microphone or something, you can bug me and listen in.
I prefer it this way. It's okay, and I don't have a mic. Okay, look. I heard some of the stuff he said. I don't know what he told you guys. Did he talk to you guys at all? I know you had a meeting with him.
He did.
What did he say to you? Oh no. Anyway.
He said a lot of things. Short of it is, like you said, we're gonna meet with all of the influential folks. And I believe the Union is gonna try to pitch a plan to take care of, protect, cover the Rose ass more.
Pretty much.
It sounds like they're gonna try to puppeteer us a little.
Pretty
bit,
much
and they're gonna
rein
shut
in the
down
row more or something, because apparently they are super spooked about all the extreme corporate terrorism that happened a few months ago.
And they're not convinced that that problem handled itself.
Don't look at me.
Okay. Okay.
But I wasn't looking at you.
So-
You didn't do anything.
The meeting we
Exactly.
had, it's kind of the same. I don't know. I'm willing vaguely to give him a bit of a chance, only because might be the only one that's going to work with us. And what I mean by that is he says he wants to try to work with the corpos to make some ground rules here. If anyone can figure out ground rules between the corpos and us, I think it might be maybe them. Maybe when it's us. But regardless, if we can get some... look, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does work, it works. And if it doesn't, we set down our boundaries anyway, and
Well,
they understand what's up down here.
I don't know
Regardless
if
of
he...
whether they follow it.
Like, it's whatever.
I don't
know.
know if he mentioned in the Diamonds meeting, but he did mention to us that that at least to some idea that this may have been at least sanctioned by the present governor Rhapsodia.
Yeah, Rhapsodia.
I'm going to... I have lingering connections to him. I intend to try to reach out to him and fact check that, just to see if this is actually that, or if this is somebody who is acting on his own accord, because if he's using Rhapsodia's name to justify his actions and Rhapsodia has no idea that this is happening, that's going to raise some alarm bells for me.
How likely do you think that is?
I do not know, but it's not a non-zero chance, so I'm not going to rule it out. But if anything, I can at least get I can get a vibe check from the person who is supposedly his superior, so I can get a better
Did you
idea
not
of
just
who this
unironically
is.
say vibe check?
Fuck you, I did.
Anyway. Anyway, I'm not going to be part of that meeting. Honestly, because I don't want him looking into
Confirming
me.
connection.
Oh.
This is Mercury. Is there a Wyvern personnel available to speak to?
Oh, goody.
We're all sitting in the HQ if you want to stop by.
Noted. Requesting access.
Door will be unlocked for you.
I
We're-
take it that's him?
Stand by. Firearm discharge is active.
no.
Investigate.
No. It's
Mercury.
Mercury from
All right, before I
Solid,
go,
I'll join you in a moment.
All right,
Is
before
there
I go,
anything?
Hey, people are shooting.
because no.
Anything
Yeah,
large?
I want to get this out. You guys can talk after this.
Mm-hmm.
Here, Titus.
Yeah.
Was identified. Individual was
That is
intimidated
a-
by bees. On my way to
Whatever.
headquarters.
That is a flash drive
Not the
with
bees.
ideas I have. He says he wants to put some rules in the row. Fine, maybe those will work. I'll let you guys decide if you tell him, but that's my thoughts. I don't want to be part of the meeting, but I look forward to seeing what you guys do with it. I don't want him to see you know in my face too much.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was the only one he didn't know in that room. I'd rather keep it that way. Hey, Merrick.
Understood.
Oh,
Good morning.
Hello, Mercury.
what's up?
Yes. Just to check if the stuff that we're going over is mostly other things, I might step out a bit early
I'm
to do
hearing
a bit of
shots around the room.
extra
An
looking
individual opened
into
a box of
the
bees
things from
and attempted to fire against them.
previous stuff from the other day, and I was going to have her help me with that, see if it gives us any
Yeah, that's fine. dude.
usable info. So if there's anything super important that needs to be passed down to me now, would probably be the time, so I can.
Go nuts, queen. Don't die. Good luck.
Ash, what did you need to tell us? And is this going to be Wyvern only?
Not that I can
information?
think of this. Not that I can think of yet today. No.
Preferably
I'll keep
as
looking
few
into things
ears
I'm
hear
looking
it
into.
as possible.
Copy.
Fantastic. I apologize for being an ass. If you are not a registered Wyvern, get out for a moment, please.
All right.
Wait,
Can I?
wait,
Okay.
wait for
can
me
I just
outside,
ask you a quick
Lilith.
question, then
I'll
I
be
won't
out
even
in a
come
bit.
back in. Two of you.
Alright.
Two of you. All right. We have like 4 homicides or 4 cases of death happening. Not 4 cases. We got the triple homicide, the patchwork killer. We got whatever the fucking. You guys can deal with Gideon and our other friend. But
and
we
the Giddy
might
boys.
need help. Do you mind if I recruit some people to help us out investigating the triple homicide and the patchwork killer? Because those things have kind of gone cold.
Fucking go for it, because
I feel
that's
like that's
kind
mostly
of
a Maya question. She's
Maya?
cool with it. I'm cool with
pop off, Queen. I literally do not care at
I'll
this
have
point.
them report to you.
Thank
All
you.
right. Enjoy. Take care. Goodbye.
Anyways, I
My
will.
apologies, but I am working within a deadline.
Okay.
it. Good. Do your thing.
I'm here to attempt to prevent a degradation of relations between Scraptown and the Row. I wish to inform you of events and possible actions we may have to take in the future.
What the fuck happens
Okay.
now?
Yeah, that's what
Yesterday, when I returned to Scraptown after assisting you with your own cases,
Yes.
I found 3 vehicles were relocated and damaged in varying... Pardon. 3 vehicles were relocated and damaged without the clearance of their operators and owners. After investigation, I came to the conclusion that Grabble took 3 different vehicles, drove them into the salt flats, and damaged them to varying degrees. Upon investigation and informing him of Scraptown's laws, several members of our community acted in his defense, stating that he was... Stand by.
How many times is Grabble gonna come up with some bullshit before, like, somebody just caps him in the street at this point?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
My apologies,
I'm doing my
Councilman.
best to make
I'm
sure
in the middle
that
of a
isn't the
meeting.
case.
Stand by.
I
But
just
at this point,
really want to. It'd just be like one little cat. No one would care.
Continuing. The individuals present spoke on Grabble's innocence and covered the costs of the immediate damages in full. However, I was then given conflicting reports that he was truly guilty. As per Scraptown's laws, the third law is as follows. Theft of a vehicle for any reason or use of a vehicle without the consent of its owner will result in the thief being shot a single time in the head by a high-caliber revolver, not given medical treatment, and then exiled into the sands. I would have been within my full right to execute Grabble yesterday. I wish to stress that due to the previous circumstances that Grabble has been involved in recent days within Scraptown, if he continues to act against our laws and continue to cause problematic situations, there are several punishments that may be applied. Execution is among them. I wanted to make this clear, as he is a Row 32 citizen.
Titus, are you most likely of the same mind as I am on this?
If he's fucking around
he
in the
decides to
wasteland,
fuck
he's
around?
gonna find out what the wasteland's justice looks like. That's on him.
I'm not asking for your permission. I would carry out my responsibilities regardless.
Yeah, this isn't a blessing.
The
This is a
wasteland
warning, and I'm
is
okay with that.
the wasteland is not our jurisdiction. Is once he has left Row 32, anything that he does, if he is causing issues for you, do as you deem fit.
As I said, I'm not here to request your permission. This is an attempt to ensure that communication is upheld and a degradation of relations does not occur.
As long
As
as
such
it's
a
in a
request while I am
controlled
here,
enough environment,
also considering Mr. Grapple. Are any of you close with him?
Fuck
No.
Not really, but he
Honestly-
calls me his daughter in some sort of delusion.
He
Confirmed.
irritates the fuck
I
out
would
of me.
wish to make a request. Can any of
Something
you
I've
please inform
noticed-
him to no longer address me as his son? My user is Zach Prowler.
Understood.
Thank you.
Something I've noticed involving him, and use this to your advantage if you wish. He believes anything he's told about himself. I told him he was the Rat King yesterday, and he wholeheartedly believed it. It seems
Noted.
whatever anyone tells him, he just believes.
See what I can do about.
I'll inform him he will explode if he remains within Scraptown for longer than 15 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to him if I see him though.
That's good.
I'm not gonna let it stand.
Go for it.
Someone
I
can
must be on my way.
get him
My
prescribed
apologies
some
for delaying your meeting.
antipsychotics.
Excuse me.
Thank you for the update, Mercury. We apologize for your inconvenience.
I wish you progress
Mercy,
in
we're
your
gonna have to
investigations.
make a trip to the wasteland
Thank
later,
you.
hopefully today, and we're gonna have
I have to make a
talk
trip
with
to the
them about
wasteland
this.
anyway, because I
Sam.
am being requested by the Black Hole Carnival to make an appearance.
Oh God, no, no,
Crunch
You're gonna
personally
fucking-
invited me to that.
no. Why?
Hold on,
Are you
hold on,
gonna
before
wear
we
that
lose our
makeup I
shit.
saw you wear a few months ago?
Here's the plan. Tell them that as long as they drag Grabble's happy ass back to the wasteland before they enact wasteland justice, they'll be chill. But otherwise, they're probably gonna get shot for trying to shoot him. That's all I need them to know.
Anyways,
They
can
do it
we
in the
can we
row,
let
they need it
Ashlyn
sanctioned
say
by
her
us,
thing so I
so
can
it's in a controlled environment.
go on with my
Yeah.
stuff?
Yes, Ash,
Yes,
please.
yes.
Then we can get all of this out of the way.
I need all of you to come as close as you can. I am not saying this out loud.
Fantastic.
Unfortunately, from what I wouldn't say forced to witness, I had the unfortunate displeasure of witnessing all of you are being played.
What?
Bye.
That triple homicide. You're all being played.
Elaborate.
None of this comes back to me.
None of it.
Or I can't guarantee the safety of anyone.
You know that I don't leak my sources when I look into things.
My lips are sealed.
What's going to happen next is the parents will have faked their death. The parents are actually dead. There is, you know, that needs to be clear.
Yeah, we've seen the bodies.
Yes, one of your rival gangs will show up, claiming to be their parents. I would prepare for a firefight if I were you.
Oh wait, how do you know this?
Or should we just let them
How do you
do
how do you know this? How do you know this?
Like I said, you're all being played. I had the displeasure of witnessing it myself. Those drones? They're following those kids around.
You've got to be fucking kidding.
It's all fucking
So it's
TV.
because we're getting our time wasted
TV.
for entertainment.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Okay, so I'll ask
So this
again,
is some
if they show
fucking
up,
Upper City joke.
A little bit,
whatever.
yes.
Part of the course, I don't care. If they show up claiming to be their parents, should we answer with a firefight, or should we let them do whatever they want to do and fuck off? Or are they going to initiate that?
Let them do what they want. They'll probably initiate a firefight.
If they initiate, can I please
Copy.
stab them? I need to do that.
Yes.
If they
by all
initiate,
means.
you
Yes,
and me are
by
going
all
to do what
means.
we do best.
Oh, goody.
By all means.
I will be on
Finally.
the ground with you all.
Yay.
So nuts. I would love to see the 200,000 credits be used for fun.
200,000 credits?
Yes, 200,000 credits.
For what?
For what?
Are people
for the parents to show up as the rival gang.
Are people fucking bidding on this or something?
They're bidding on the... It's a fucking Upper City fucking game show. I'm getting my fucking armor. Fucking ridiculous.
I am pissed off, but this... Finally, Titus, you don't understand. I haven't
for the
gone
next
to...
one, and I'll see what I can do.
I haven't gone to...
Yeah, we'll rig that shit. We'll make you some money. Fuck it.
I haven't gotten to do anything in so long. Oh, I am going to be so happy.
I'm grabbing armor from here. I need armor.
I'll have to go grab my
The
unmarked
3-star
SMG.
armor.
Alright, well, anyways, is that the
Of course
extent
not,
of the
dude.
story?
Why would
or-
we fucking... Look,
Yes, that is
you gotta
the
realize...
extent of
Thanks for the business deal. I have to go. I need to not keep them waiting.
And then we'll be having food and stuff.
Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't
Aye.
expecting the
Hello.
already.
Ceremony.
I'll
Joining the
see if
Black Hole Carnival.
Sorry for the delay.
I'll see if I can stop by.
Okay. If not, we'll save you some food.
All right, thank
It's
you.
wonderful seeing you all again. Oh, have you seen Marceline anywhere?
Yes, ma'am.
She's still in there.
This is her. Would you be able to let her know for me, quick? That
That
we will
you're
be having
outside.
Jimmy ceremony in like 15-20 minutes. You can meet
15
us down in Scraptown when she's
Okay.
ready.
Okay, 15-20 minutes.
I will
Go
see
on.
you, but just let her know that.
Yeah.
Let it develop like
Oh,
normal. And then...
you know what? You can come outside and talk to them yourself.
Understood.
Oh, he's already gone. Fuck. Okay, well, I thought he would linger for like a little bit longer, but Crunch was up here.
He went that way.
Ceremonies in 15-20 minutes. Go down to Scrap Town.
Oh my...
Anyways, you, also, regarding stuff they were talking about, do we need to, disseminate that to anybody else? Especially the last one.
Specifically Zia.
Okay.
Understood. Channel 18.
I'm gonna
I'm
find
currently
Crunch.
connected to the Wyvern's public channel.
Head of it while we
It's good to listen.
Channel 18, you said, is that? That's 28.
Oh, no. My
That is
channel
not what I was
18. Hi.
referring to.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Anyways.
right. Okay, cool.
Yes, we're finally done with
Alright.
everything.
Alright.
Anyways,
What's up?
I will be with you in a second. One thing to pass off to you that I think you'll find rather lovely.
Didn't mean to bump you.
It's fine.
I need to know something.
Uh-huh.
I need to know how to contact the survivors. See if I can question them again.
The survivors. Oh, yeah, actually, before we do
Yeah,
that,
the triple.
yeah, no,
yes.
I wanted to inform you the thing that
Hello,
you'll probably find
I
rather,
think I've seen you passing by,
it's
by the
relevant
way.
to this.
I don't know if we've formally introduced ourselves.
We have gotten information from a credible source that, we're being... This is being effectively a big joke by the upper city.
Yeah.
That this is basically something that
Nice
is
to meet you.
some sort of
formally, my name's
show
Ellen.
for them.
What is the Gideon thing?
No, the kills. That apparently those drones that were following them around were all recording them, sending it up to the upper city.
Bridget does have a
And
nice
that
ring
there's
tonight.
that the next step
Whichever
is
you
going to be
prefer,
known
I
that
will refer to you that.
quote unquote the parents are going to have supposedly faked their death and are going to potentially show up and may or may
alright.
not cause a firefight.
It's a pleasure to formally meet you, Bridget.
However, it's going to be members
Why
of
would
the...
they cause a firefight?
Because apparently
With
there are
who?
people, I don't know, but there are apparently people bidding to decide what happens.
It's always rather busy up here.
And they're paying big money to fuck around in our
Kinda.
homes
It's actually made
with
of,
this.
So this is a
my-
test
my
to
sister
see how we
these-
can
a
respond to this
silken line
shit.
that I
And
make
these,
myself.
I don't
And
know
I
for sure,
dyed
but
it,
these,
with the newspaper printing.
the people that are going to be
It's
showing up
really
claiming to be the
comfy.
parents
It
are
kinda
claiming
looks-
that they
it's-
were faking their death.
It's
They're
soft,
not.
down, elastic,
It's
and
maybe members of the gangs
it
instead.
fits really well.
The wyverns are all
Doesn't feel
aware.
like paper at all.
We're not leaking our source as to who or where we found this information from, but we're going to let them make the wrong move first, but they're going to be surprised when we're more than ready to respond in kind,
Yeah,
because
actually, and mine's actually
well,
really strong too. Like,
I am
most-
fully prepared to
most
gut
usually
them
take
the
a
second they
pretty heavy
try to
beating
do
if
anything,
if
and I will
make it.
not apologize for it.
So here's the thing. We need. I handed
If you
Titus
are ever
a
interested
list.
in anything,
Mm-hmm.
That
my
list had
shop
a
is
list of.
out in the Undercity.
If we want
Actually, just
rules
moved
in
in
this
the
place,
air district
fine.
to a larger
Rules,
building.
whatever. The number one is
Although,
the
you
one
look
I
like
put
you're
in
doing
first.
pretty well
If
currently.
you shoot,
Just
expect to get shot.
if you feel like you
They
want to
open
try
fire,
something,
they are
feel
just
free
as
give me a
liable to
ring.
get shot down as anyone else that holds a gun.
Hey Titus, your
Yes.
your gauntlet's done, bud. Whenever you want to pick it up.
If you catch wind of anybody claiming to be
Copy, on my way.
the parents that were
Always
involved
come
in
up as
that,
well. You
no matter how
You're the
convincing they
voice of
look, it's not them. They did not fake their death.
I'm gonna
they are
try.
different people. And if you find any wind of it, let one of us know immediately. Preferably me, because
Will do. And,
I
I mean,
am
I'll be
very-
overjoyed, won't I?
I am very, very eager to show how much I appreciate this waste of my time.
Look, this is a show. If we do with it, we'll handle it. We'll give them a fucking show.
Exactly.
Show them they don't fuck around in our place. And if they start shooting up the place, we're gonna deal with them.
You almost have as many eyes as I do,
I
I noticed.
will pop off on them, but yes.
Yeah.
Try to keep that one on
If they
the
fuck around, they're gonna find out.
try to keep that one on the
I know.
DL though.
These
If
are
everybody
actually eyes as well
knows
for
about it,
me.
they'll probably catch on.
I see. How many eyes do you have?
I'll
in
probably try to
7.
I'd probably try to get them to the clinic. That way, at least
I
they're just
believe I have
contained.
more than
Say, hey, well, we gotta check on you. We gotta.
You do?
double
I only
check
see
and
6.
Make sure we're taking
Yes.
care of you. We gotta question you. Maybe even take them
And
to
if
the police
you
station.
just
to
keep eyes
question
up
them.
if you see them around, just
Many
let's see
eyes.
if there are any
Watch out for the.
drones.
Okay,
keep
yeah,
your eyes
you
up
got
for
me
the
beat.
ceilings.
Oh.
Anyway.
Anyways.
Alright.
Figured you would
Yeah.
enjoy that.
Yeah, they're really cool.
I do. See ya.
Alright.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. I had to pass along some info to Zia.
Your eyes are very nice.
Thank you. No, it's fine. I know you have a lot of business up here.
Yes, anyways, I am finally done with it all. So we can carry on with what I needed your help with.
You just want to have it and run it into the
good.
ground? Do you make it?
Alright.
First, need
I'm
to.
good. It was a pleasure meeting you, Bridget.
Good day to you, Bridget. Right, I need to stop by the bank first, find out who owns that apartment, just so I can explain what I need to do there.
I'm feeling FOMO, I'm not gonna lie.
Come on. I swear to God.
I kind of really want to go.
Alright, you wanna get it? Look, it's real.
Hopefully there's somebody there. Fuck. Actually, wait, Coach's part of the
Mm.
bank.
Oh, it's closed. Shit.
Are you synthetic or just highly augmented?
Keep walking. You're gonna get some of them somewhere, alright?
It's a trade secret, Sonny.
They just keep on being all like touchy
Why
towards
can't
me
they
and all
reload?
that shit. What the fuck?
Nope, not doing that.
Why can't they reload?
Oh, fuck
Because
off.
they don't have the magazine.
Never mind, I was gonna be nice, but fuck that guy.
There has to be a system in place where like they can get it off each other's backs and reload each other.
Well, that guy wasn't
Have you
able
thought
to
You
about
know
get
what,
this?
maybe I will remarry Wrench.
Not yet.
What kind of like logic would you use? Like, would it be like a rat centipede? How would you
Excuse me,
achieve
do you-
this?
You work with him, right?
I'm currently in development of
I have a question
adding
for
large
the bank
cannons
staff.
to
Would
their
I be able to
backs.
borrow you for a bit to,
Large cannons to their
inquire
backs.
about
How do you
something?
offset that weight? What material are you
Yeah, that's
Two-
fine. What's up?
two
Where do you need to go?
rats.
Are these
I need to
preloaded?
find out if there is
Yes.
an owner to a specific
How many
apartment
shots?
for
One.
something
sure.
I need to look into.
You make it sound like they'll never need to shoot again.
Jimmy's probably the
It won't.
best person to ask, but he's currently in scrap time right now.
It
But
won't
we
you
could
think they
probably
lose?
move to
The
the file
individuals.
and check that out for you.
They would never lose.
If you could,
The other day was a fluke.
specifically
Yeah, which apartment?
What's keeping you from
M23.
achieving this?
M23?
Money.
Alright, we'll go look at that on the computer and I'll
Who,
let
I'm
you
sorry?
know.
Yep.
You're in the medic, right?
No,
Branch.
I'm
Oh.
Wyverns.
Yeah, I heard stories
so
resting.
I'm usually
I don't know
on
if you know where you live.
channel 28.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I'll keep that
No
in mind for
problem.
you.
I need
Yes,
steroids.
Rats. You need
About how
steroids
long
for this.
should I
Money and
be
steroids.
waiting for a
Well, that's if I want to
Answer.
make my rat warriors. There's a difference.
Guess it
I
depends on how
currently
long you
have
decide to be in the
marksman,
conversation.
But the warriors are a little bit more difficult
It's grapple
because
to
I
take
need
years.
more size so that they can fight better.
Could they hold magazines? Would you
Well,
make
in the
them big?
meantime,
Yes.
there is some stuff around the outside that we can look at there first, so just can't go
Alright.
in there. Just can't go in there, because I imagine it's probably... I would be surprised if it wasn't occupied, and I don't exactly want to just...
Isn't it regarded as a crime scene?
Potentially, yes, but the problem is that if it wasn't ever formally declared one, and, well, if there's an occupant in there, they may not even know that something had happened. But let me just see what we can find, at least out here, because there was some... There was some stuff.
I'm present.
Which one is here?
It's me.
It is I.
Oh,
Both of us. Also Zab.
Neither are the ones that I need because I need keeper for this one. I'm sorry.
Alright, one moment. Everybody needs keeper.
It's because I'm looking into I'm looking into the stuff from yesterday that happened over here.
Okay.
Mr. Spooky Man.
Yeah. Because I can't answer my own actions.
We'll get him here in a moment for you.
Thanks, Dad. Wouldn't it be funny if we were
Also, watch your language. I heard you.
What? I meant that endearingly.
I heard you. No. In the wyvern base, miss. Oh, for the love of dusk. Watch your mouth.
Oh! I'm sorry. Dusk is a fine individual.
Yeah, Dusk is cool.
It'd be funny if somebody does actually own this apartment, they were in there right now, and they just come out and see two people standing right outside the door like, oh, hello, fancy meeting you here.
Hello. Can I... Yes, can we go in your place? There was a bit of a scene there. Wait, what?
Yeah, there's probably bloodstains in your carpet.
That's like ketchup? Yes.
I mean, with the row, it's a 50-50. It could be, it couldn't be. Sometimes you never know. Anyways, while we are waiting for divine insight, we can stand a bit here so that we don't look quite as, weird, but we can talk out here. Hello!
You.
Yes, me?
Hi. So, first off,
do you need
have
me?
a nice little snack over there, so just be careful with that.
What, do I not want to touch that?
Well,
Is it bad?
Left alone. Well, no, the food's fine. It's just the bees were hungry and they were getting into businesses earlier, so I promised them if I got them some food and put them over here, they would
Oh, the
leave
fucking
alone,
bees thing that happened earlier. Got it, right. I heard about it.
Yes.
Someone tried to shoot a swarm of
yeah,
bees.
bees.
Anyways, can I help you?
God is angry, always.
Oh, hello. Well,
and forever.
I was going to... I don't have access to... I haven't found out I see who has the apartment yet, so I'm not going to try to go in there, but I was going to look at the stuff on the outside. Namely, you know, the thing on the door, if it's still there.
Okay. Come on then.
Right. I was... If you'd like, if you need me for something, but, yes, sir.
Alright, Arcana 3.
Follow the light.
Okay. Yeah. Follow the little dingly.
There is a small little blood stain running down. A small one. Very, dried. And as you inspect it, as you reach out and kind of try to weave any kind of magic around it, it seems to, crumble. And start to dissipate, fade away. You look, and on the door here, you see a handprint, again, crusted. And as soon as you touch, fades away.
But that's not how that stuff normally works.
It immediately reacted when I tried to look into it.
You feel a presence within your own body. Very minute, very small. And it's a feeling of discomfort. Kind of like shame, if anything. It feels like disappointment. But it's not a feeling you can contribute to yourself. It's like you're feeling someone else's emotion.
Are you alright? I told you this is where the stuff was, but... Well, I don't recall it ever acting
weird.
like that.
It's like it's like somewhere deep down I felt someone's emotion. Like they're it was real subtle, but
Okay, well that's just...
They're disappointed?
That adds a whole nother layer to things that I'm not even sure I want to even start to begin with. Anyways, you need something from me, right? I was
Actually,
investigating something.
her.
Oh, her? Oh, well then.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if, I don't know, Undercity
All
wanted a
your
box of
scars
bees.
flare.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, your scars. Never mind. Okay,
No,
sorry,
both
that
of
was
you.
yours. Oh.
No, both of you.
Ow! Fuck!
And the pain goes.
You
You feel that internal. You feel that internal feeling, that other emotion, that. The one word you can kind of attribute to it, a ringing voice kind of in your head. Pathetic.
Ow.
The pain ceases.
I
Like
don't
it was
know if
never
it
there.
has anything for her, but her body is preparing for, I believe, a molt. I hope that was related to the molt, and it's like, means it's getting closer. Mine, pain in the scars, it flared up again, sorry.
While you're apologizing, you didn't do anything wrong. Do you
I
need anything?
heard something
or-
raining.
No.
I heard something raining, but it sounded like a voice word. Pathetic.
Oh. Well, that's different then. Okay,
I feel the same thing, but more kind of the emotion. Like, just the word pathetic. And the emotion that goes with it. Disgust. Your blood boils. Anger flares. But it subsides.
Anyways, sorry about that. I was having her help me look into something. It seems that is getting to us very quickly.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go this way. I don't know if this is one of those things where I need to be around for. I don't think it is.
If you don't need to be involved, probably best you aren't. But if you want to ask her something, you might as well do it while she's here.
I was just gonna say you wanted bees.
Go ahead.
That's literally the reason I came over here. Is you see if you Undercity or you guys wanted bees.
Bees.
No, I don't think there's a big need for those.
Fucking God.
Thank you, though.
Come for bees. No, you're fine. Do the two of you need anything?
Therapy? At this point?
I mean, come by the diamond later.
Update on the gravel situation, folks. I spoke to him. I think he gets the point. If he doesn't, he's Mark's problem.
That you think that you may sense in that direction is gone. There's nothing left.
Okay, that would be mostly a me thing, because she doesn't really have the feel for it yet.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Then
I think she just felt.
We'll probably leave it at that and
Latent.
not go into the apartment itself. Well, if I believe I just heard on our radio, Esper reaching up from downstairs.
Yeah.
Morning.
Good morning.
Apologies, I had some business to attend to. Is there anything I missed?
Meeting's still on with Gideon. Let's see. there was a possible another sighting of a person related to the one who jumped you yesterday. That had gone after Cynthia. This pretty much right after quarantine lifted. And another matter regarding one of the other investigations that came up, but because I might be a little bit busy, you might want to get some of the insight from one of the other ones who are still stationed up here, Titus or Angela. I believe Marceline is down in the wasteland presently attending to clowns.
Clowns? Oh.
Yeah, that fucking thing.
Yeah.
I see.
I was having her help.
who's-
This is Lilith. She is a resident of the Undercity. Very close friend of mine and somebody who I was having help investigate some of the stuff regarding the whole thing that happened to me yesterday. And I have gotten I feel like I got an answer and 5 more questions.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
You feeling any better?
Well, I was. And then I had the absolute worst pain in my life from all the scars again. And it was shit.
I felt like all the cracks in my carapace all of a sudden just flared up all at once. And the pain that I was feeling just intensified.
It is, I can very easily summarize it as weird fucky magic bullshit stuff, so, if that's not your cup of tea, I'll leave it at that.
Not exactly, but if it's affecting you too, then it's gonna have to be, right?
Well, I'm gonna have to. There's someone I feel like I should probably talk to about it at this point, but well, they're not up here, they're downstairs.
Felix, Wyvern.
Lilith Duskweaver. I'm a tailor down the Undercity and a member of the Coven and a good friend of Maia.
She makes really good shit, by the way. If you need clothes, go to her.
Pleasure. Do you require any assistance right now?
No, I believe I'm going to be trying to make a quick visit towards the Undercity. Try to make it back in time for the big council meeting. What the fuck is that?
What is that, anyways?
Hello?
Why?
What in the world is that?
Are you a spirit?
It can't be this far off.
Ariana OSL, you would recognize this as a small fire elemental.
This is
Why is an elemental up here?
The last time we had any elementals pass.
Close to that.
We're magic users. We're better suited for it. Also, I have a. Funnily enough, even though most people don't know it, I actually do have a slight touch for fire. I just never practiced it. What is it doing here?
Kind of see it. Wander off to a trash can and dig a little too close and things start smoking.
No. Don't light that on fire, please.
No.
Can you?
Would you like... Hey, would you like some mana, little guy?
Wait.
Oh, it seemed to like that. Or it's...
Here.
And as soon as you reach your hand out and it feels the mana vein or the mana line, it'll begin to get closer and closer until the heat starts to envelop your hand. just gonna keep drawing on and drawing on as long as you want to give it. So you're putting your hand in the fire. How long you want to keep it in there is up to you.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Hopefully that was a little bit better.
Now where did this
really
one,
hurt.
Now where did this one come from is the question. Did it come up through the incinerator drop off? I know that's the incinerator down in the Undercity is where the fire shrine is.
It might have.
I feel like we should probably follow where it's
My hand's just a little burned from that, but it's better than it trying to burn the
Also
place
see
down.
things in this area also starting to smoke. A few piles here and there slowly starting to kindle.
Oh god. Felix, can you go get some water or fire suppressants? I think there's possibly about the onset of a dumpster fire over here.
Yeah.
Alright. See what I can do.
Kind of just see it make contact with pieces of paper and random pieces of trash as it burns them, kind of throws them up and burns them and stuff. It's having fun with the items it's finding.
Angela, are you on this line right now?
Yep.
Could you come to the incinerator? We have a little tiny fire elemental here, and it's a little playful with the trash here, and I feel like you might be able to help with this. I know you know fire.
Incidentally, a favorite fire extinguisher.
Really good with fire. It actually hurts me a lot.
Don't have access to a fire extinguisher, but I can at least
try
to help the elemental.
Yeah. Can you help try
This is
to
like a ghost
guide
town
it,
today.
guide
Where
it
is
away?
everybody?
Oh, for fuck's
You
sake!
said they like.
They do like mana.
Also,
She just
hi.
tried to give some. Can you try to encourage it
you.
over towards the drop down point?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god damn it!
Damn,
That's
that's crazy. Too bad I'm approaching his location rapidly with malicious intent.
Felix,
Fucking say hi to me on the radio.
Felix, be quick with the fire extinguisher.
No,
It
it's
just
okay.
lit a
I'm looking at him
dumpster
now.
on
I'm looking
fire.
at him. Oh, do we have a fire department?
Better go fast before it catches everything.
Yeah, the fire elemental lit a dumpster on fire.
Lots of good fire down there. Lots of good trash to burn and eat too. You may actually enjoy it. Okay? I have to turn this off before it stops me driving. Okay? I don't even know if it understands.
Closer and closer to your hand, and it's trying to get closer to where the mana was coming from.
Fire brigade's here.
Yeah, it was this dumpster. It was on fire. It's still on fire even if you can't see it. Put that one out, please.
Actually, I'm a walking water
So,
filter,
Matt.
no water in me.
Yeah.
It follows it down.
Okay. I don't know where it came from, but we saw it and it was it looked like it was about to start a trash fire. So dear fucking god. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Thank you,
What
Fred.
do we feel now?
Angela, you
Yeah.
see that
So that's what they look like.
Lilith's hand is kind of charred.
What do we feel now?
Wait, hold on a second.
Wait, Fred. We need more. I guess the other one's finally caught.
I need
There's an-
refill.
Okay, well, do it quick, please.
Don't worry about paying for this. Okay?
Oh god, it's times I wish
Cool that down slowly, not instantly.
I wish I was a water mage sometimes. I mean, there's water and blood, right? I could just throw blood at it.
It's antiseptic bandage. You should be fine. Okay.
Angela, we might need to try to get
Alright.
some
No
stuff to
charge.
carry water out here to wet all the trash piles here, because I saw another fire pop up in that one. I think there's a...
What the hell? That is a what the hell?
Well, that was
I don't think we're supposed to be seeing that.
We need a bigger fire!
So is everything on fire for everybody else, or?
They're all dead. Well, and that's a fuck up on my end. That was a scale, and that was meant to be a duration, which I clearly clipped duration.
That's not happening.
Fire in the sky. Thank you.
It's
Wow,
fine.
they really
We knew
fucked
this is how
something
it
up
was
in
gonna
Upper
end
City,
up.
huh?
Fire City's under fire.
God damn it. God damn it. Anyways, start just start wetting all of the all the things around here. There's like smoldering fire puddles like all over the place. Just if you see any of it smoking around
for some
here.
reason, this reminds me of something. This is one game of a plumber getting a water gear, and he just puts out fire and paint. Some red town plumber and something with it. He was supposed to go on a nice island vacation with his girlfriend.
Yeah. I hate that. I hate that.
I think I heard it.
I hate that Trident
I
stopped
think it's
making those games.
Yeah, it's like Linguini's a summertime splash or something like that.
Some shit like that.
Yeah. I hate that Trident
No,
stopped
no,
making it. I actually enjoy
No,
it.
Linguini's his brother. It was Marinara.
Okay.
Yeah. The pasta
Marinara
brothers.
summertime splash.
Yes.
Mm.
Thank you. Hopefully that's not. Wait, there was that one that was like over in the plaza.
Oh yeah, over here.
Oh god, is this one on fire too? Okay, it's not. Thank god. Just in case if you have any left over, just put some on there too, because it was getting up in that one's business. Oh yeah, you probably couldn't see it. There was a little fire elemental from supposedly the Undercity. That was getting all.
Yeah, that's the only place that would really come.
If it's some of that magic shit
Yeah.
you'll talk about, I don't see
Yeah.
magic at all.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, you can see the things that caught on fire though. The fire ain't magical, just a little floating ball of it.
Fred would have been able to see the elemental.
Oh.
Oh yeah, elementals can be seen. It's spirits that can't see.
Elementals are visible to everyone. Spirits are not.
Yeah.
Oh fuck,
Yes.
for real?
Understood.
I did see that guy, just it.
Yeah.
Well, then I did see him. I just didn't want to know what the fuck y'all doing with him.
Well, we were trying to get it.
on fire.
We were trying to get it to go away by sending it down somewhere where fire is much more plentiful and it'll have all the happy heat it could want. Anyways, I think that's.
Yeah, it'll be better than the incinerator.
I think that's all of the spots it was touching. Keyword is think.
Mm-hmm.
If the scrapyard's on fire, we're fucked. That's.
Yeah.
All right, have fun with that. One moment before. Let me
we
just
pass
check
it back
this.
down.
Yeah. Just to check, when was that meeting with Gideon supposed to occur?
In about half an hour.
He is in the row. You might run into him. Top floor of the bank.
Half an hour. Do I think I'll be able to make it? Yes. I have some business I need to take care of in the Undercity. I will try to be back in time, but if not, will one of you be on this frequency for me to radio up that I am back so that I can join in if I am needed?
Yeah, I'll stay on it. We'll also be on cross comms, but I'm not sure who he wants there. I know he wanted leadership. I don't know if he's going to let anybody in besides me and Marcy.
Well, I don't know if I qualify, so whenever you see him, ask if
He might want
does.
you in for the whole PI thing, but, you know.
just ask and just let him know that I might be a little delayed as I am dealing with another investigation. Busy.
Copy, will do.
Alright. Who do you usually request off of for Undercity?
RK, Skiz.
I'll do Skizzles. If I can find them. They're there. And, also... Espo, Lilith and I are heading down to, come see you.
I'll be waiting for you in our home.
Understood. I might be brief, so... But Lilith will likely stay. I want to set the world on fire. What a day to come back, guys. Like, this has been a fun session. Spooky magic shit. Maia's condition is extra fucked. And we have some cool intrigue. Okay, gotta wait for this. Oh. Where did she go? Oh, they're up in the Undercity channel. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know. You
Sorry,
just
my hands are shaking right now.
Okay. Did something happen? Did something happen? Are you having the vibes?
No, it's more I'm nervous about something that's about to happen.
Oh. Hopefully it doesn't involve me. I just got here.
Probably not.
Okay, good. All right.
Alright, hit me.
Here.
What?
Yeah, waiting for the one miter wound. She has a miter wound.
Oh,
from fire.
Putting your hand into the fire. By the way, no, wait, no, not me.
Not you. Sorry.
Not. No, I'm clean.
The arrow is. Why? I pointed. Okay, let me get you then, real quick.
Oh, I feel better.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna just get really far away.
Alright, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, once you get your stuff, we can get off the boat and then head to our pillow fort.
Our clubhouse.
Yeah, the book club. God, you have so many guns.
Look, I'm a dual wielder.
Fucking strapped, yo.
Damn right she is.
Oh, well, we're just coming out here.
Yeah, right when you just head through there.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
you're right.
coming off the boat. Alright. One second. Alright, we've arrived off the boat. We'll be heading down there in a bit. I'm going to probably not be paying close attention to this frequency to keep connected with those upstairs. But we'll be with you soon.
Of course.
Give me a moment to hop onto. So, there we go. That way, if I get contacted by people, they'll actually be able to reach me. And let's go. Probably, given what just happened, we may want to let her know I have something that I'm going to suggest when we get there. Because it's, it's becoming increasingly worrisome.
I begin by waiting until the new people step aside.
Hello.
Are you inside me? Sorry.
Excuse me.
No, you.
Hello.
Giving people pay for that.
Hey, we were looking for you earlier.
Have a good day.
And she was with me.
Oh, yeah?
Come on,
We're good
come
now,
on,
though.
Lilith.
But it's nice to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Must be nice being popular.
I guess. I really don't do anything.
I say that in jest, dear. I imagine, if anything, the amount of people wanting your attention regularly is probably a little stressful.
It does get a little crazy at times, but
I don't know why I'm going this route, but it's just more fun. After everything that's been going on, I could use the levity. It's Nicholas Fritz and
I...
a lot of people.
Oh, what's up?
Afternoon, ladies.
Hello.
Hello.
Not the group of people I would have expected to see down here. One of them, maybe, but not the rest of them. Most of them are, well, one is a blacksmith, one is more power to them. Alright, let's make this quick. Where is it? There it is. Sorry for the delay.
Yeah, sorry.
We had an eventful morning. As usual. Also, she was staying the night in my place because she was still up there when the lovely corporate overlords put in the curfew, as usual.
Yeah, I didn't have time to really get back.
I took good care of her, don't worry.
Yeah. So, there's been a development. I think, Lilith, you're slightly familiar with what's been going on. Apparently, a celebration of the cycles is what it's called. Where the Grove is apparently hosting this event where all the spirits are going to be getting together for a festival of sorts, some sort of celebration.
Interesting.
Of course, Shadow isn't exactly
welcome.
invited.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, after conversations, I have at least convinced the Grove Spirit to allow basically me to act as an ambassador for Shadow, so to speak. In other words, I will be present as a representative of Shadow.
I see.
To that end, I told Lord Dusk about it, and Lord Dusk gave me a task. He wanted me to enter into the grove and plant a seed that he had given. I have successfully completed this task. Unfortunately, while I wasn't caught doing the deed, Darius did notice me going back there, which I was able to at least play off as me looking for ingredients because of damage to my hand. Because casting magic causes me to get black veins.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just like mine tends
So,
to give me more
hopefully,
scars.
that's the only person I know I have to really worry about being suspicious should whatever the seed that Lord Dusk has given me does. But as Lord Dusk gives us protection, you know, I'm more than willing, not to mention I have seen how the Grove Spirit has taken those who are blessed with Shadow away.
Speaking of...
Taking the gift away from them.
Given that the grove is starting to incur into places like where I usually live, I imagine they are not easy to always contact, but perhaps ask if they would like to have any response to it encroaching beyond its own boundaries, seeing as life is looking to spread into the upper reaches. I don't see why there's any reason why the Shadow shouldn't get too unkind, or at least get a response, because the Grove Tenders don't really keep an eye up in the row.
Right. We've looked into that, and at least the Grove spreading. And they've sort of brushed it off, but
Because it could be very
I
easily
don't
used
see
as a
why
point
we
to
shouldn't be able to spread as well.
introduce something into, if they want to, it is a place where something could very easily be planted that would snake its way to the it would snake its way to the grove, and it would be very much more difficult to trace back to anyone particularly here, as there are a large number of people that know about it up there.
I had thought about that, and perhaps we could ask Dusk now if he would like to
Because
plant
I
another
am
seed in a different location.
Because I am more than happy to facilitate that, given that I will need to be going back up there for political matters.
If anything, even if it's not a foolproof thing, it'll at least be enough to potentially veer one's attention to us if it isn't successful.
Yes, it would at least pull attention away from you, especially if you had a visible alibi as to where you were around the time that it was planted.
Indeed. Let me see if I can't call upon Lord Dusk again.
And afterwards, regarding the matter that I had the two of you come up and help look into, there's been some more interesting things that have arisen out of that, but I can wait. If we are able to summon Lord Dusk for an audience, that would be preferable.
Oop, I did not mean to hit that twice.
Now the wrath of the gods is upon you.
Sorry, God. I hit that twice.
Oh, all good. It's a double prayer.
So we are attempting to contact Lord Dusk again. To perhaps see if we could attack on two fronts, so to speak.
Alright. I will be right back. Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character, that's pretty as fuck.
Yeah, I really like it. It's what I first used to simulate the capturing of a soul, and I've since used it as her compressing her mana into a single point.
I would ponder that orb. Look how much she loves it. She's
You return so soon.
Yes. Not only is the first task completed, we have a question of you. The grove has spread into the city above, the row, and we were thinking about possibly the routes that go through the sewers to up there could possibly be another place we could bury a seed.
one that would divert their attention from the main one. If it would noticed.
It may not bear fruit back there, but it may at the very least avert their attention somewhere else so they don't immediately suspect anyone of direct affiliation here.
I see. Yes. This will be most beneficial. Return tomorrow and I shall have another seed.
Very well then.
Tomorrow? I will make sure to come by tomorrow. I would be more than happy to carry this one out. Gives you time to make sure that you are highly visible to those who would be otherwise suspicious.
Indeed. Unfortunately, one of the tenders of the grove did catch me going to the area that I have buried it, but I have hopefully convinced them of what my intentions were in that area. They did not see me actually plant it, but they know that I was in that area.
If they are a problem, I trust you will deal with them.
Of course.
You have done well. I will expect more from you in the future.
Thank you, Lord Dusk.
Mm-hmm.
By your leave, Lord Dusk. Perhaps we should go up above to talk about the other situation?
I believe that would be wise, yes.
Mm-hmm.
While these walls should be padded, I am not quite sure that people wouldn't suspect echoes.
Local comms, cross comms. Meeting is beginning soon. I am headed there now.
cross comms from the Undercity, I will be up there at my earliest convenience. I am still sharing information relevant to investigations from upstairs. Do inquire if I am actually welcome at said meeting or not. Alright. So, the individual that was the one responsible for that.
If you want to go back to the coven to talk about it, we can.
Honestly, yes, it's
Fun. Bad idea.
I'm heading back up as we speak. The initiation ended. Jimothy's clockwork, I guess.
In the words of the most of the people in the row, it's funny magic bullshit. I feel like people down here would actually, well, appreciate it, or at least recognize the severity of what it is for what it is, but to those who don't grasp it, I suppose it was easy to brush off as all that fun derogative stuff.
People will ever fear what they don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I forgot to switch setting.
Oh, okay. Those clear in their head for a second, they'll be right back. Omnomedoya. They're doing a setting or something, is what they said. So, give them a second. Praise the blue light.
You'll actually see a box of effectively Cheez-Its come out from one of the crevices and down from the crystal.
Are you fucking kidding me? Is that...
Rayleigh installed it for me.
I don't know whether to be impressed or just disappointed. Anyways. Yes, it's about that matter that the two of you and Darius have been brought up to take
Oh
your
god, it's
in.
brighter here.
Yes? What? Me?
You kind of got like tiny scratches on you.
Yes, the one who is responsible for that stuff that happened in the past in the row, and the one who made those things that you two looked at, seemed to, directly target me for something to try to get at someone else that they were speaking to, and turns out that individual's well-versed in blood magic as well. And in the process of trying to look into the effects of what had been lingering around, both her and I basically got attacked from, like, nothing. Just being nearby, just the remnants of the blood they were using. She tried to touch it, and it crumbled away into dust. Blood doesn't do that. But then shortly thereafter...
calling in. You two are both good to head up when you can. We are top floor of the bank. Head straight once you pass the elevator.
Understood, copy. I'll be there when I can. But she started feeling strange emotions and, like, shame? Like a feeling of shame is what you said?
Mm-hmm.
And then someone else was there, and then simultaneously, all the cracks along her body and all the all of these scars, the ones that are starting to look more and more like runes every day, just immediately flared up with unbearable pain simultaneously. And then stopped and went away as if nothing happened. But I don't know if this guy did something to me or something or what. But he is active. There is an active blood mage involved in that situation.
It's nothing. I.
Oh, sorry. You sort of slowly tilted your head, and it looked like you were looking directly at me, and so it's like I thought, should I do something?
Oh, yes, this is just in case you walked in and didn't catch the introduction. It's related to that stuff that you three came up to look at a few days ago. The one who actually made those things in the past is still active. Ambushed me, and there's a possibly unknown amount of lingering effects of whatever the fuck they did in the process. I'm covered in scars. It looks like I got basically attacked by piano wire. Apparently I was literally entangled with it, and if it pulled any tighter, it would have started cutting my limbs off. Yay, fun. And
that's terrifying.
The magical string.
Yes. It might honestly be a thing where
puppet master, as it were.
If you have any at all reference material that you can find on anything that hasn't been like, forbidden or not, I don't know what you guys have down here, related to blood magic specifically.
I have a lot of stuff.
It might be a good idea to potentially get some of that and bring it up there to at least, like, I don't look at her. Maybe look at me. I don't know. I'm worried that they did something.
So, what I'll do is I'll take tonight to look through some of the books that Kythus still has down here.
Got it.
Or had. Because if anyone knows anything about that stuff, it would have probably been Kythus. I can also see, well, I would say I would talk to Rayleigh, but she's currently
doing Rayleigh
intangible.
Things.
No, she literally turned to intangible stuff in the grove. And
you know, after all the other things I've said, like, this doesn't surprise me anymore. Like, they've done so many weird, like, they've said, fuck it, return the egg.
I think they were lured away by God.
Okay. Yeah, some know that she's in the coven.
But yes,
You good?
It seems
you got sort of distracted there.
It's fine.
Regardless.
Sorry, someone just trying to contact me.
It seems their interest for right now is focused up above or on a grander scale. I'm still trying to get whatever information I can because the one who actually went and talked to the guy says that they were very cryptic about it and didn't really give anything of note. But they were the one that was
That's great.
They were trying to reach out to in the first place.
Of course.
We have another person that's going to try and kill us.
Well, hopefully it won't come down.
I tried to examine it. Aside from all my wounds and everything firing up, after I broke my knees, I felt the presence of a voice, and I heard the words pathetic. It's like there was.
It's alright, I felt the same too. I know you're not making it up.
They were trying to attack your insecurities, essentially, is what you're saying.
I don't know. I guess.
Sounds like
it is, in a way, the nature of how that kind of magic works is that it
eats at you. Yeah.
Believe me, I know all too well how that goes. Either way, if you can get whatever material you can and possibly help try to figure out something related to that, or at least something usable now that we at least know that they are working with that kind of principle, it may help.
The last thing that we need is another shadow user causing magic users to get thrown under the bus, especially up there where it's already looked at as taboo.
Yeah.
Not even just shadow, it's just blood.
It's the slime.
Just slime.
I haven't seen
One of these days I'll have to get a more direct line of contact to you all down here in the coven, because coming down here is very well, it takes a while to do that. I'll figure something
We
out.
have our magical communication devices, but other than that, you know, most of us are down here.
Well, I mean, I don't have one of those that I'm aware of.
We can make one for you. We can make one for you if you
Well,
want.
seeing as I have to probably come down here anyways to tag up on the whole request for information thing, we can sort it out then, maybe?
Yeah, that could work.
But that's
We
all
can make
there
you
is.
one, and when you come back down,
There's
give you it then.
that's basically the pass down of what's happened. I have to go up and try to get caught up on the other fun political bullshit happening with the union and their recent I'm gonna call him an attack dog. I don't trust him yet.
I think you gotta push the button again. No?
Esper, I'm gonna be going back up to the row. I have to catch up on the stuff they're doing up there, but I'll be back down tomorrow about the request for info.
Lilith, you apparently have an appointment with Judge Lima.
Maia on cross comms, I have finished my meeting with those in the Undercity. I will be heading up immediately. You said upper floor of the bank?
Copy, yes.
I will be there in about 5 minutes.
Who they claim to be Foxy.
That would be me.
Busy, busy, busy. Oh boy, fun stuff, fun stuff. I get to help corrupt the Grove, maybe. I I love being evil. Well, I'm not evil, but, you know, morally gray? Hell yeah. How you guys doing in chat? You guys doing good? You guys enjoying the episode? Mwah. Y'all want smoochies? Mwah. You get smoochies. We are so involved this season. It's amazing. Like, not even just the Puppet Master stuff. Like the Puppet Master stuff is one thing, yes, but like the amount of things that we're getting to like organically take part in is really fun. Like all these different like story beats and other things that like other people are coming in with, like it's amazing. Like, I'm so sad that this is just going to be an 8-episode season and that we're going to have to wait for a long while for season 4 because, like, this is the most fun I've had with Maia, like, period. Waiting for my knife to spawn, knife to spawn, knife to spawn. Where's my knife? Where's my stabby stick? My stabby stick, where is it? Oh. As soon as I was about to give up. Never give up. Alright. Undersea tunnel. Alright. Let's get caught up on this meeting. Yay, fun times. Maia and local comms have arrived. Front door of the bank is closed. If someone could be sent down to open it, I'm ready to join in. Give them a bit, and then if not, then I will, check the private calls.
Hi.
Yes, apologies for being late. I had to.
No problem. We're still looking.
Hmm?
You're good. We're still looking into who currently owns the M23 at the moment, but we have not had the time to.
I believe for right
look at it.
now, it's not super urgent, but I got what I needed at the time from the outside.
Oh. Alright, no problem. Oh, the elevator's not working. What is this? There.
I just had to give it a punch.
Straight to the end of this hallway.
Very well.
Operations, they're a sewer. And I agree with you, Coach. They need to be recognized as part of this city, or else they're not going to improve either.
No.
If anything, that gives us opportunity to improve by cross.
All it's turned into is a hiding place for criminals and people with bad faith actions.
I usually show up fashionably late.
State your name for the record if you wouldn't mind.
Maia, Seren. Rose Investigator, also affiliated with the Wyverns.
Understood. Of the anglers, are you planning to stay around in the row, or are you moving down to the Intercity?
We're making operations moving down there. It's just, with how the Steelwings butchered us, we're trying to step away.
Understood.
We're getting pushed out anyways. Trying to be amicable.
Right. Okay. Doctors? What are your thoughts?
My thoughts are that an example should be made of the steel wings for undesirable elements. If we can show that the entire row takes care of itself, perhaps we won't need to increase corporate presence within it. It will knit
How do we
It
spin
was
that
our most
lie?
recent initiative, and that got pushed back as well. That's what Coach tried to set up with us.
Bridget, I want your thoughts.
Animals.
Steelwings in particular?
No.
Could you be a little bit more elaborate?
No.
Fair enough. Can't force them big. Okay. Well, in terms of if, let's say, these Steelwings do come back, what is the first line? What is the process? Capture, kill, deter?
I think you're speaking of luxuries. I dare not speak for the people that run security in our area, but I mean, we can't even correctly identify where they're coming from. And the last time we brushed elbows with them, I feel they were very highly kitted up with things. I feel we're outmanned and outgunned.
Contrary, we actually would have taken them with little issue if there were hostilities. They have tactics, they do not have equipment on us. If they come back, they are currently shoot on sight. We can change that if need be.
How do we even identify them?
That's the biggest issue, yes.
And they're very similar to you?
The first line dealing with this force is informational. Understand their motivation and their goals.
True.
That would be where my colleague comes in, I believe.
Indeed, I do.
So, why don't you run us through it then? What's the difference between the Wyverns and the Steelwings? Because, personally, I actually don't know.
If I may.
means.
Steel wings are a bastardization of everything that makes a wyvern a wyvern. They take everything that we take as law, as code, and they flip it on its head. They're only in it for the money, or whatever gain that they can get from a situation. And they'll bug out the second that they think a situation is compromising to them. They're smart, they're ruthless, they have wyvern training, and will do everything that they can to fuck things over on the way out, if they can't get a win. I don't know what they want out of this row, but if they have a reason to want it, they're not going to stop. Tactics are slapdash. They'll use anything and everything they can get their hands on. Magic, cybernetics, synthetics, anything. If it can be put to use, they'll use it. Coming up with a countermeasure, then, is difficult, considering that sporadic approach. Their modus operandi is mostly to take over other gangs and assimilate their equipment and personnel. If you bend the knee, you join the family. If you don't, you're exterminated.
Doesn't that fracture their belief system of any kind? I can't believe everyone that surrenders is a hardcore follower of the olden ways.
Not so much the olden ways, but their deals are rather lucrative. Don't get me wrong, they reward those that follow. However, if there's any sort of malicious intent or anything of that nature detected, they won't hesitate to full-scale wipe out the aggressor, the individual involved, and anybody who might even be partially associated with them. They rule by fear, not by any sort of code.
Coach, this row used to have a police system, correct? Before the wyverns stepped in.
Yeah, we did. We funded the entire force. You know, it saw massive, massive casualties and massive resignations after I'd say after the last big calamity we've had. It just wasn't worth it for them.
Okay. So why don't we start with this? The wyverns, then, take the policing duties of the row. All small-time crime? All jailable offenses?
If I may interrupt you to save some time there, that's sort of the current contract we're under. When the police force was established, we were meant to train them and back them up as necessary. Think a SWAT force to a police force. Which is why technically our current private investigator is under Wyvern Authority. Because that contract, last we spoke with the mayor here, was standing. We have yet to re-sign that, but if he wishes to keep it that way, that is the way that we are intending on keeping it. Our current MO is that everyone in the row, whether they are a resident or not, the second they step foot into the row, they are under our protection. If they have issues, they can come to us, free of charge, as long as it is something that would help the row. Private contracts are private contracts.
Right. Then I would highly suggest that the continuation of that contract is paramount to the success of the row. All small time.
I'm sure if we can talk about it in a smaller side table if you'd like after the fact.
Definitely. Now, what are the bulls?
Little Miss Corpo, you seem bored. You have something to add?
I honestly just... Honestly, I don't know. I just want those steel wings, that's all. Oop.
Then I'd best start taking this seriously.
I am taking it seriously. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here.
Apologies, Gideon.
What are the bulls?
I'm not in us. I'm just here for the information in between. Last I heard, we were going to stay in a row. That could change.
Is Wrench a member of the
Well,
Bulls?
the less you tried, you strong-armed your way into the row. If you actually asked to stay in this time and you're amicable, maybe we'll let it happen.
Or is he just playing the character?
I mean, last time you all came in with a threat that the bull was going to run through us like a china shop.
At least they have a sense of humor.
At least the anglers were polite about their squatting.
Gideon, I do believe this is getting off topic.
Unfortunately.
We are here to attend a meeting, not settle any row grievances between one gang and another.
Fortunately, that
Bold assumption of you to make. You should stop doing that.
If we're gonna be
We'll
brought
settle
to a
our
table-
arrangements later. That was pertaining information. I'm sorry you don't see it that way.
Then let's make this very clear. If you are moving down to the Undercity, keep rural business to a minimum, and move your operation down there. If you and the Elector family want to acquire anything, you talk to them first. Any steel wings that do come in, and if you do want their wings, you go through the Wyverns. My good doctors, if there is anything to do with medical, you work with the medical team. You work with Angela in the clinic. As for any steel wings, I'm changing that order. Incarcerate. Not shoot on sight.
If they fire
The more
upon
you
us
can
first, our
incarcerate-
code dictates that they will be eliminated. If we can remove them non-lethally, we will do so. But if we need to defend ourselves, they will be shot and killed before they are arrested. That is a hard condition.
You know, they are willing to pay a pretty penny for them.
Unfortunately, that
Fair
infringes
enough.
on our code as well, and we care more about honor than money.
Codes. Codes.
Codes are important.
Heard that so many
And that's
times.
why we're here. We're writing a new one. So, how about this? Any significant terroristic threat that comes into the row is met with detainment first, no matter what code you have. If you are fired upon, you aim to incapacitate. You figure out what the problem is that they have, if you can get it out of them. But you detain them first. Then they're tried. Then we send them packing, or we send them in a body bag.
I can agree to that under the condition that you understand that I'm not putting any of my people or any of the people in this row at risk. If it is going to be more dangerous to incarcerate or incapacitate, that is not going to be the first result. We're not going to let casualties occur because we're more worried about arresting someone.
If you are fired upon, and if you are in need to kill or be killed, I don't expect anything different.
The moment we are fired upon, that is the response, kill or be killed. They're lucky if they live. And if they surrender, they'll be allowed to do so.
Respectfully, they are dogs to be put down. Keeping them alive is a life.
Whether or not,
Well, this sounds like things that
I'm
should
not
be added
letting
as
coaches'
clauses into the
people
new contract.
come under fire. If they are putting the civilians in this row, or anyone who visits this row, under direct fire, if they are opening fire in the streets, they will be killed first. If
That
they can
much
be
I would agree.
incapacitated or incarcerated, that's fine. But the very second we need to defend the citizens of this row or its visiting people, they will be put down.
Go ahead.
Hypothetically, may be possible to develop or bring in less than lethal ordnance with equal stopping power to what you're currently using. I cannot confirm this or its availability, but it may be a viable tool to be used.
I can use some contacts up in the up in Union Heights to see if I can get some more funding down and see if we can get something working.
Access to a restricted military hardware in this case would be more the factor than financial, though more budget would always help security.
Then I'll need to work with you on that.
I'm not part of security here, actually.
Am I boring you?
Oh, I'm glad you said it because I was so close.
Holy shit.
Madam, respectfully, if you're bored, shut up and listen. The rest of us are trying to do something here.
God. Y'all don't have to act like that. Fuck.
We wouldn't have to if you treated us with a bit more respect.
Gideon, I do have a small stipulation I'd like to discuss with you regarding the arena.
Go ahead.
It is meant to be a neutral ground, and oftentimes people, both in and out of the row, tend to settle their differences in the arena. Now, we're not asking for it to be the Wild West here, but business of the arena is not business of the district. If people go there and have a gunfight, that's on them. And that's on the Rose arena master. That would be Grabble.
Is that the little goblin fellow?
Yes.
Honestly, he might not be there much longer. The Wasteland's kind of ready to kill him, and if he keeps fucking around, he's gonna find out, so take that in mind.
He is under a lot of legal trouble down there, sadly.
And that's outside of our jurisdiction.
So you wish to keep the arena as neutral ground, and you wish to keep it as a free range, so people can go and settle
In the last
their own differences?
6 months, we had at least 3 indications and incidents of people settling their differences in the Rose Arena with no involvement to the district themselves. We've had Wasteland dwellers and people from the Upper City and Union Heights come to settle their problems in our arena and expect us to clean up the mess when it should have nothing to do with us. Even if it's row dwellers, it should have nothing to do with us. Whatever happens in the arena stays in the arena.
Then it means probably, Coach, then you and I are probably going to have a little chat with Grebel if the Wasteland hasn't killed him yet.
I mean, sure,
We
I
can
don't
discuss
know.
that.
I don't know if that type of autonomy is something that will be cohesive to what we're trying to achieve, but I think there'll be a lot of discussions here, but not with such a big group, I'd say.
Can we at least come to the unanimous agreement then that if there's any terrorist that comes down to this row to tries to hurt its citizens, if possible, detain first, question, then decide judgment. If they start firing upon citizens, they are to be put down immediately.
We're gonna need help with that, though, and I'd love to speak with you, but I'm in agreement.
Raise your hands if you agree to this statement.
Of course, being the head doctor down here, regardless of what happens, I will treat everyone the same. If we need to detain them after they've taken a few gunshots, at least let me perform medical treatment first.
Indeed.
As medical should do.
Respectfully, the Wyvern's MO has never been shoot first, ask questions later. That's kind of directly against what we are meant to do. We will detain if it's pertinent, but again, I care more about defending his people and the people who visit the row under his authority than I do about the lives of the people who would put those people under threat.
Fair enough. Can I also have the Wyvern's understanding that any corpo that does come down that does not act in accordance with Row 32's policies of staying civil is also detained first.
I'm sure
Absolutely.
pigs will fly too.
Absolutely.
There's no way we can enforce that.
There's
You
not.
can put them under detainment for a certain amount of time.
We can give them over to astral custody, in which they will be immediately released
That
back
too?
into Union Heights, and that's fine.
And that's something I could talk with Astral about then. Let's see if we can make
It's
that
not
work.
something it's not something we can initiate at the very least. Otherwise,
it's not.
Our problems at least of our concerns if we get the ire of the upper city on us.
Yeah.
It's
That's
more like they
something
won't
that needs to
even
be talked about and
respect
agreed upon is
the interpersonal life.
we need a guarantee of no corporate backlash if that's the case. They can't be coming down here and fucking kicking our asses just because we decided to detain one of them. It's happened in the past.
It has.
We need a guarantee that the rules that are going to be set here need to be acknowledged that we have the authority. You want this place to be safe for corpos? Then we need to have authority.
This is crazy talk.
And that's
I'm
my
sorry.
job then at the upper city then.
There's a reason why anti-corp sentiment is so high here. Like, they're not victims. And they're definitely not going to play ball with this.
You give the corporations an inch and they'll rip a fucking mile. If we need
I will say our
their playing field.
If I may,
Unfortunately, I'd have to agree
our
with you.
operations prior involving corporates is that they were actively put under escort if they asked for it, free of charge. If they come into the row and they expect that they will be shot at because we have heavy corp sentiment, they can hire 1 or 2 wyverns to escort them, and anyone who fires upon them is going to face our ire,
That's a
whether
can
that's
of worms. What
detainment
about
or
their own
shooting
private
back.
security?
It is a
Patel?
can of
What happens to
worms.
those people?
I mean, if they
Do
want to
have a
bring them in,
limitation on who
that's
they can
on
bring?
them.
Some of these fuckers
Sometimes
bring
they do.
platoons with them.
Well, see, at this point, it
Oftentimes
sounds
they
like
do,
the
and oftentimes
larger
they prefer to
issue
use
is
that.
less our people and more the ones coming down imposing their own state of
As far
law the
as I'm
second they
concerned, the problem is
arrive.
all
That's
the
what
outsiders.
Coach is saying,
Our people
yeah.
are great.
Right.
I'd love to
Sounds
talk
like-
with you offline. I have some solutions. I have some things to build towards. I feel like there's a lot of colliding interests as far as all the parties here. I'm not really sure what we're going to achieve.
Well,
High
then
score
as
already
for
years
corpo-
that they want.
As for corpos then.
Thank you for keeping an eye.
As for corpos then. I will try my very best as a liaison between Union Heights, the upper city, and here.
Now that sounds like a governor's man. Dreams, not a lot of substance.
Damn.
The smartest thing you can tell a corporate
All of
entity
us.
who comes down into this row is that if they bring their own people
All I-
down, they're putting themselves just as much at risk as they would coming alone, just with more guns for a gunfight. And that's folly and that's stupid and it's a waste of everyone's time. They are better off asking for our escort because at the least, most people will respect that and leave them the fuck alone when they see that people they care about are helping them.
Right.
Once again, we have some ideas. I think the moment fire rounds are discharged, we're losing. You know, it doesn't matter about who wins that gunfight. Why is it happening?
I agree.
So
The fact it's a gunfight
I'd
in the
like
first place means people lose.
Yeah, so I'd like to bounce some ideas off you if we have some moments here
Of course.
after this, and maybe work towards reestablishing some things, putting some new processes in place, and maybe we'll go from there. But once again, with a place as many openings as this, I don't know what we're out to achieve. We can do some really drastic things like, you know, sealing off, you know, entrances to the Undercity or decommissioning the elevator to the wastelands, but I feel like that these are pretty extreme measures.
Some of you just not come from the
I
wasteland.
don't reckon sealing us away from everything else is probably the worst thing we
I
can
don't
do.
think it's a great idea, but how else can we create this insular, enjoyable experience for those people in their ivory towers when they're so
What about
close
the
to the
diamond?
riffraff?
What about them?
What about the
And I don't mean the diamond as what many might see it as. Why don't we use the diamond as a common ground for couples to go. Make it have potential showcases, bring people down, make connections, have parties, etc., etc., etc.
I mean, we've
I
tried.
mean, I thought that was why the Red
The
Garden was made in the first place.
We
Yeah,
dumped
we've
a
got a
lot of
few
change
neutral
into the
grounds
Red
with that
Garden
intent.
to attract more high class venue style folks, and we've had
And
some
they've all
success.
been disrespected.
Yeah, but we've yet to see a return of investment on that. I think that place suffers from its geography, to be honest.
Alright. Well, it sounds like you and I have got plenty to talk about. But I would like to ask, Bridget, you didn't raise your hand. Why?
What do you intend to do about corporate terrorists?
Yes.
That's a good question.
Same thing.
No, you don't.
If a corporate, no, trust me. I do.
Trust is
I
a
was on
dangerous word.
the GU side of the war. I have a reason to hate corporate. Not that I do anymore, but I had a fucking reason to. I suggest if any corporate steps out of line, they are detained.
Including the Galactic Union?
Including the Galactic Union. Anyone steps out of line, they are detained and you can hold them for a certain amount of time. If they kick up a fuss, then they can go to and through me.
I roll back to what Coach said earlier for that. Good luck getting corporates to agree to that.
Yeah, I mean, the synth brought up a
We
very
have
valuable.
the governor's order to that effect in writing.
My administrator was killed by a GU terrorist. He nearly killed 5 people in one day. Bombs, one
Oh,
after another.
That's unfortunate.
And yet nothing was done.
That's news on my point. That's news to me.
Damn, okay.
We don't get told everything, but that's
We're bringing
news
you
to me.
out
Believe me,
that.
we sympathize. You were sent here with such optimistic foresight and plans and stuff, but the reality is we've been living this for some time now, and I feel like it's going to take a lot more
Many
ingenuity
of the things
than-
you've brought up are things that he's tried and that many of us have suggested, and we get pushback every time because they don't want amicability, they don't want cooperation, they want to put their boots to our necks, and they expect us to fall in line. We are beneath them.
They want to
And whether you want to admit it or not, the GU is one rung above that.
I'm more than
You have
happy
very
to be
little
proven wrong.
influence in that regard.
I just don't see the GU turning any heads when it comes to legislation.
Nor do I.
Damn well, they can give it a go.
I think
fucking
what we
try.
need
Try.
right now, we don't need words. Words are as flimsy and as terrible as paper. We need action.
Need action.
We need action, absolutely. As soon as we can see some more action, as soon as we can see some of these things coming into play and people are actually following them, then people might be more amenable to things like that happening.
As it
But
said,
action
deeds, not
needs to happen first. Words are not going to get you anything. Words aren't going to buy you anything at a table. We need action.
Did I speak already? God, I thought I was the shatter. I thought we were talking here about the Steel Wings, not corporal drama.
We're talking about anybody. Anybody that is a threat to this road.
Well, you guys
And
have
the
a
reality
bigger
is where
threat
these
right
gangs
now
get
with
their
that.
equipment from. You know, it's bigger. It's a bigger.
Anybody?
It's not about pointing fingers. It's a bigger problem.
I was gonna say that there's some of us that have more stuff to do than being around.
Then what
I'm
might
sure
you
you have a lot of
suggest?
stuff to do. Well, we take care of one problem one at a time. Maybe that once they see you guys dealt with a problem like the Still Wings, maybe they'll see. You know what? I'm not gonna fuck with this.
Give me a fucking reason.
Place. Just a suggestion. I don't know. I may be crazy.
We can deal with the Steel
Probably not
Wings when
paying
they make
attention.
themselves a reachable problem, rather than relying on cowardice and hit-and-run tactics to murder people in the streets when they feel like it. At the moment, we have no information on them. I get my hands on one, I can interrogate him, we can find a base, we can raid it, and we can deal with them, and sure, we can prove ourselves. Until that happens, we're up shit creek, and that problem needs to stand as a reactive only.
This is why we're here. In a sense. To come up with some kind of failsafe that when shit hits the fan, we have a solution for it.
And so far, you guys have been getting more activities of the Still Wing, if I'm not mistaken.
As much as it pains me to agree with the Upper City, you're right. Look, you want to deal with the Steel Wings, you don't give them a foothold. You insulate the gangs that they would try to take over, and you take care of them as they move in. You don't give them a foothold anywhere. You sniff out any deals. You make sure nobody's working with them. They're an infection.
That means that the anglers, the good doctors, and the collectors, then you need to be careful and mindful of your own people. I'm not saying that you're not already. But it means you've just got to be mindful. In case anyone's trying to do some insider trading, say that.
The Steel Wings' modus operandi is to eat away at the gangs at a location, gather up their forces, have enough people that'll turn turncoat, and then steamroll in and take away any other resistance. If you don't allow them that foothold, then they won't have enough power to muscle their way in.
I called you something else. Sorry. I hate to. It's been a long day. Branded, not collected. My apologies.
Yeah. Finally.
Again,
yes.
It has been a long day.
Fault you. Being in a meeting for a long period of time can to drain people. That's why I got my entertainment right here.
Do we have...
If I might, then we might
An
want to reopen doors with people like the Anglers, the Bulls, and anyone else. Gangs that have been moved in on by the Wings. See if we can come to some level of cooperation with them. Now, I know that,
really
especially in the Anglers and the Bulls cases, they were attempting to squat because they were running.
We're feeding another animal ourselves at that point.
We are. That's not what I'm asking for, though.
You see, we have to see.
If I could speak for myself,
drop some bait there, and
you are both misconstruing what I'm going for. It is not bait. It is cooperation. The Anglers want to move to the Undercity. They can continue to do so unimpeded. If they hear or see anything about the Wings, they can tell us. Same for the Bulls. If the Bulls want a space in 32, then they become residents of 32. That is not feeding an animal, that is accepting new people into our fold. And if they do it the right way, they can come in, they can bring their information, they can bring camaraderie.
The only way this is going to work is if we work as a team together.
I'd like to hear from our Anglers representative, yes.
I'm not the head of what's left of the Anglers, but...
You're representing them, you don't need to be a head.
Yeah, still, regardless. We will give a warning if the Steel Wings try to come from the Undercity, or we will absolutely cooperate. Fuck them. If it means fucking them, whatever. Whatever it means.
Now see if we can get the exact same thing from any other group that wants space in anywhere in District 32, anywhere in Salvation City on this southern end. We can get somewhere, at least with the Steel Wings. We need that information network. We need locations, we need names, we need people that we can get our hands on if that is to be a solvable problem.
I believe that is a reasonable suggestion, and I would like to put forward an olive branch from the good doctors. if you take a look at the photos I've placed on the table, the Steel Wings have been upping their efforts as of late, taking parts that the good doctors have kindly negotiated with people and ripping them from their bodies.
I see.
They're preparing for something, and they are taking as many cybernetics as they can to do so.
There was another group we heard of, what, 3.5 months ago or so, that was ingrained in cyberneticism in that way. You think they're colluding? I can't remember the name. If any of you remember what I'm speaking of.
Zodiacs?
Yes, thank you. You think there could be collusion there?
Now that's interesting.
Are wyverns aware that they heavily armored bull-shaped individuals present on the road at the moment?
Minos.
Looks awfully familiar.
Why, yes, we are. I'm looking Minos face to face. Thank you. Come on in. Under no harm. Astral let him loose. He's a free man.
Okay, so that wasn't. Who the fuck is that? Oh god. Jesus Christ.
It seems to be a common thing.
You've got good timing. We might be reopening negotiations.
I don't know why, but this is comfortable chairs. You should give it a shot.
Fine, I'll sit down.
No, it's comfortable.
You may find the photos intriguing, Detective.
I probably will. If you do not mind leaving
They are on your side of the table.
Charming. Collecting.
Minos.
Having a wonderful time.
Excuse me, would you mind if we
Make sure you close
replicate those pictures in some way and take pictures of them
On
ourselves just so we can
particular
study them
matters.
on our own time?
The bulls. What's left of them anyway? What are your plans?
We can work out the deal after the meeting.
Live, mostly.
If you must be aware, we don't have any immediate plans to expand or reestablish, if that's the worry of the room. What is little left of my group has either dispersed, made a new name, or joined one of theirs. The ones I have managed to keep around, we're keeping it under wraps for now.
Then do you think you can work with the wyverns then?
Oh, of course. I'm already working with some of them, no? The wyverns are just another person and a neighbor to share the space with.
Well, that sounds like good camaraderie.
I'm not sure how to feel about this, but if they're sure of it.
See, and this is why I suggested this, because most of these groups, that was their intention from the beginning. They were just a little heavy-handed about it.
No. It's a
Shit happens.
treasure hunt. As of now,
If
new
I may,
territory
boss.
to expand into.
How's the revolving astral door? What'd they offer you?
To get more.
Well, I'm going to make good on the promise anyway. All 123. Gone.
That's going to be a lot of
I
smoke.
will be making a report. Your Rhapsodia. I have to, based on this meeting. Now I shouldn't be asking this. Shouldn't be asking this, but I will. Forgive me if any other GU present Is there anything anyone would like to be omitted from the record? As a sign of good faith.
My comment about the governor.
Done. Fair enough. With that being said, are we all in somewhat agreement that more talks need to be had? But we've got a general idea. Anything that's not corpo is dealt with by you. Anything that is corpo is then run through me. I will take the heat for it. But you don't get anywhere without breaking a few eggs. And if a show of force is needed in the sense of incarceration, even for the pettiest little fucking crime, so be it.
I think many of us will believe it when we see it. Right now, it's easy to say, but when it comes to actually enacting that, it'll be an actual test of whether or not this idea will even hold.
I actually hold any... Yes, and if I actually have any power to do so.
Isn't that just you? Promises, promises, promises. See if you actually act while under the heel.
Well, I won't tell. But that being said, I think that's all that we need to talk about. Is there any other last questions before we all make our way out?
I have some things I'd like to speak with you about after the meeting.
Of course.
Owen.
No other questions?
Get rid of your things. It's not a request.
I guess the only thing for the anglers, at least, as long as we are not bothered, we'll stay out of people's hair and work with the wyverns if steel wings pop up.
Understood.
You'll be treated as visitors to the row as long as you act the part.
Fair enough.
And we have someone down in the Undercity as well, right?
That we do. If you wish to influence with us in any way while you're in the Undercity, seek out Theris. He is our representative in that district.
Been talking good with him too. Perfect.
Perfect, you already have it in.
That's long.
Good, real good. Any other last questions before we make our
Are there
way?
any snacks? I'm kind of starving. We've been here for a while.
Then I would suggest once you
Blue
leave
bar
to
slid
go
across
and,
the table.
Oh, there's that. And this meeting's adjourned.
Shut up.
Be about your day.
Gideon, if I may.
If you're looking for something more substantial,
Yes,
the
you
little
are.
shop might be open.
He's just gonna give it a quick look over,
Alright,
make
stop
sure
by
it's not hurt.
someplace
Oh, my neck is locked up.
It's fine.
Back up to
Simply
me?
wished to extend our good faith.
Well,
I feel like my spine's out of alignment.
The faith has been extended on both sides.
So these photos that you showed,
Public response earlier. The information.
what exactly am I looking at in all of these photos here?
Organization about an opportunity.
Are these
Yeah,
cybernetic
that's
parts or are these
Bodies that
actual body
once
parts?
had
I can head up. I can head up. I'm in the wasteland right now.
pieces that
Coach.
once had cybernetics
I
attached
can
to
head up
them.
here in a
Pieces
bit.
that look like they had been ripped
I'll move
apart
over.
savagely.
I'm a doctor. I always
A few missing organs, a few
I don't have my
poor people left to die.
Interesting.
The wings that could be amicable.
If I may, apologies for interrupting. Yes.
I need to see see it.
We'll see.
My apologies, by the way. I didn't know you were the other head of the Wyvern.
Quite alright. I don't typically wear the symbol.
They said that they would meet you at their shop.
Then, once
At your
again, my
shop.
apologies.
Some people have shot on sight because of the
Alright.
symbols. It's fine. It's quite fine.
Contact has been transferred.
The reason I ask is
She has
because there's
seniority.
been some
A pretty penny.
interesting things that we have found around the
I know
room
you
in
wanna
the
help,
past
but,
couple of
word
days,
of
and
advice.
word of this
Many people, especially
garnered my
people with
attention, and
Ajax
that's why
and
the sudden
Old
head snap
Wyvern
towards you when you
shock.
said what was in those photos.
Anyone in past GU, anyone who's been through the war.
You are quite alright. I knew that the information would gather attention, and I am more than willing to facilitate a relationship of information trade and possible services. However,
No worries.
I must speak with the
It's been a
good
stressful day
clinic
being here
doctor.
on meeting for hours
For
upon
that.
hours. I actually suggest
Well, that would
you get one of
be
these beautiful
that
devices.
would be Angela's domain over there, but
You are more than welcome
Sorry.
to listen in to this conversation, as it is not one that needs to be completely private. However, I would appreciate a modicum of privacy for the conversation.
if I consider
Felix,
it
I
part
wanna
of the
ask you some questions
part of
if
my
you're not busy.
normal business, then rest
Outside.
assured it will be kept confidential.
Understood.
Unless
Get your opinion on
otherwise
some
given
things.
an okay to
If you like privacy, there's a secretary
disclose it
office
to
as
other
well.
parties.
Then we'll take that.
Gideon.
Yes.
There is a
good
deal that your
There's
wyverns wish to make for the photos and the information with
can give
them.
you one piece of
I am
advice,
willing to
as
come
I
to
did
the
before.
table. I would ask that we
Still understand.
adjourn this location
Don't.
and go to one that's a bit more
I've been through a war.
private.
I don't
However,
underestimate anything anymore.
And speaking of, just they're
Shouldn't
not
be-
left behind.
They're not the
Still on
war.
the table.
thank you.
What's left?
I've killed too
Shouldn't
many
be a
people.
problem.
We can use my office if we need to
Maybe I
for a
don't need to
private
ask
place
you
to
a
talk.
question. You just confirmed it.
Yeah.
A
That
neutral
might be the best.
location such as that would be ideal. Yes.
Then let us go.
And you need me there? Just so I'm making sure?
Yes, they specifically want to talk to you.
Clinic doctor.
Okay. Not a problem.
I'm mostly here for a
When you are
effectively neutral third party, but also as an interested party regarding the information being discussed given the things we found recently.
Good job.
Also, I think I can hear myself through there. Yep.
I thought it was a perfect thing to step out as soon as everybody was over. I was gonna stick around.
Please move your mic.
Unedited. They're speaking for you.
I'll take the next one. Armor's gonna weigh us down. Go on.
I mean, 100. Could have come on. I only weigh like 130 pounds.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Seems that all you are running a bunch of circus.
Please.
Okay.
lead the way.
So,
Oh my god, Timothy, why?
He's a clown now! Hey!
I don't want any involvement in that.
Hey, whatever he wants to do.
Look, I have to
Finally
deal.
making decisions for himself and having fun.
I have to
rather than in the
fucking.
clinic every day.
I had to fucking deal with that from Marceline. I don't need to worry about that from him too.
I'll worry about it then.
Right. And worry not, there's no recording equipment in here that I run in secret. If I'm recording something, you would know. Anything you say in here is not leaving this room unless somebody in here wishes for it too. So...
Would be a terrible way to earn trust, to start a relationship such as that. I do appreciate your foresight into the matter.
Well, given my job, you're not in here. Get out. They teleported. Given my line of work, it is something that I feel like necessitated a clarification, just so that people
Anyone in
knew
the
I've had
wyverns,
some
sound off. Where is everybody?
presumptions before.
Felix, outside the bank.
Forgive me if I do not sit.
Maia, I'm facilitating a private meeting right now. I will be with you all later.
Don't mind if I get comfy then.
Understood. If it's with whoever the doctor person is, if you can give me a list of what those prosthetics or anything that was harvested, I can look into dealing with something involving them.
If they are comfortable in their manner.
I will.
Absolutely.
I simply
Welcome like a
wish,
true medical professional.
as the governor's orders, to foster a relationship between our two parties that is mutually beneficial without stepping on each other's toe. I believe that the olive branch of the information and the photographs will go a long way in establishing that relation, and I saw that you seem to be close to the wyvern, enough to be trusted by him, as far as the word goes, and it would be good to have the relationship with the wyverns as well, especially after my misspeakings at the beginning of the meeting. So, the deal that
all of us were feeling a little off at the start of the meeting there.
Right. I do believe that our dealings, perhaps we should start with what I have. Rein. He just puts out a spread of photos. Most of them are the same ones you saw. Some of them are different. These are various victims of what we believe to be the Steel Wing. They have been harassing our good doctors, stealing from them, and in general being a nuisance. The good doctors are in many places that a corporate clinic such as yourself cannot reach. Many people who do not wish to go to the corporate clinic or anything aligned with them is where we can find our place. However, chaos, such as the Steel Wings, is bad for business, as I'm sure you can attest, especially if information such as the Steel Wing targeting people that our organization has helped gets out. If people believe they will be a target because of what we offer them, they will be less likely to come to any medical professional. So, our deal is simple. The clinic does as it does. We bring information when we have it, and in turn, when there are people who need attention that would not see themselves in the clinic, a good doctor is called to make a house call. Whether this be for augments or simply because they need medical assistance, we can provide. I do believe this is a mutually beneficial arrangement. But I would like to hear your words on such.
I mean, I already do what I can to treat people off the books when they come into the clinic asking, not to have things sent up. But that sounds more than a medical. It takes a little bit of work off of me that way. When it comes to augments, those are mostly already done off the book. Marceline mostly handles those augments. I tend to assist with the organic half, as she's more skilled with the mechanical and I'm more skilled with the organic. But once again, if that's something that they don't want to go necessarily public facing too, 100%, I think that's more than reasonable to have them sent your way.
And
We
speaking
are also
of...
in the business of helping those individuals who need these augments, but may not be able to quite afford them and afford to live.
Speaking of those augments, then, you might be interested to speak to Marceline on that regard, as that is a personal interest of her own, as it so happens. Something that she actually asked me to flow up over the Wyvern's comms. You might find a mutually beneficial arrangement in that regard too, as far as ensuring such availability is there, and it is also safe for those who need it.
Angela, are you still in that meeting? I've got your
I do
armor on
believe
order
that
now.
we could
Fritz,
foster a
rush ordered it.
wonderful working relationship. However,
I am, yeah, but I
condition that
can
I
be
cannot.
out of here probably pretty soon.
That's fine, I'll probably come to you with it.
There's
You guys are at
one
the PI's
condition
office,
on
remind me
which
where
I
that is?
cannot and will not budge on.
Please do
As
not
you
come
may
in with
imagine.
until the meeting is over. I am sorry.
Understood, I'll
It
just
is
drop it
quite
off in the
alright.
apartment
I
then.
understand that sometimes information is pertinent, whether or not an individual is trying to speak. As I was saying, I wish to have as little involvement with Avalon as possible. As you can imagine, Avalon and the good doctors do not see eye to eye on many occasions.
I'd be surprised if they
We
did.
do what we do for the good of the people, whether or not they agree with us. So all of
That's,
this would
I can
be
very easily see
strictly
eye to eye with you on.
off the book in terms of Avalon's ideal. Should you be
Trust
able
me,
to do so, perhaps we could even procure a business deal between your clinic and the good doctors for supplies, should you find yourself in extra territory. But that is something to be handled by someone who is more skilled at negotiation than I. I am simply here to listen and handle relevant, immediate.
There's a big chest on station.
Well, the
Managed to get some free time.
communication line is definitely open in that regard.
Bade.
Both on the medical side
Central
and
Command
myself
finally let
as
you go?
effectively, shall we say, as
Finally,
best as
yes,
we're
I
going to
didn't-
get a neutral third party. And speaking of trying to keep Avalon out of other affairs, the matter that the photos had brought my interest to, I have some photos of my own from something that had shown up a few days ago, and I am interested to see if you at all recognize any of the parts in the image. She puts down a case file. There it is, pictures of the Chimera body that was found on, what was it, day 1 or 2. It was like 3 different
Day
people
2.
practically stitched together. We found this body, missing organs, but it was identified as 3 different individuals when an autopsy was done on it, and based off what you're telling me of the Steel Wings' actions against your people, this seems rather concerningly similar to the sorts of things that they've been taking from you all.
Well, I cannot say that anything looks particularly familiar at first glance. There are definitely a few people that are within my organization that I would like to consult about this matter.
In that case...
If I may take the photograph in exchange for my own.
Yes.
Whoever did it had skilled hands, though. Look at this stitching. It's almost invisible if you don't know what to look for.
Between the skill of the surgeon and the time it has given to heal.
And more
The
importantly...
faintest traces.
They had also had found a syringe sort of device next to them that... What was it? A mixture of chemical traces of both...
A mixture of a...
You go,
Sorry.
you have better words for it.
It was a mixture of a high-grade paralysis agent as well as a nerve-enhancing agent. So they couldn't move, but they felt everything that was being done to them, from what I can tell.
There are a few that I would definitely have to consult within my organization on that matter.
Then yes.
But it would not surprise me if that
if I may keep
is something that the Steel Wings are involved in.
If I may keep what you have provided, I will furnish to you that, and personally invite you or any members of your good doctors to reach out to me should you have any information about this, as this is one that I've been personally investigating with the purview of the clinic and other wyverns at my back for this.
So long as the clinic is able to keep their nose from our business, we shall do our best to keep you informed. Should there be an issue in any matter, or an event in which we need to move through the row, we shall do our best to inform you both.
If need be, if there is a problem that may or may not arise related to the clinic, not that I foresee one being there, as I trust her judgment quite a bit, I will gladly be a outside party, as my business dealings have zero ties to them, and the most that they engage with me on matters like these is for things such as post-mortem investigations.
We do have quite a few members who are skilled in such matters. Should you need them, simply call.
I will keep that
On the
in
back
mind.
of those photographs is a contact channel. Should you need to make a house call at any point.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
And if you, seeing as I am more of a public face around here, anyone who needs to be able to get a hold of me should probably be able to find a way to reach me through my private channels. I'm always watching them.
I believe that between this and the likely jobs in the future, we shall speak again. I am quite sure that the good wyverns will more than likely hear from us again.
Well, I am more than willing to sit at the table and
You might want to just, it looks like your hand may have fallen asleep. If you just put it down at your side and then, bring it back up, it should be fine.
Yes, I am more than willing to sit
does
at...
that, unfortunately. It is
Who is
new.
available at the moment?
Yes. As an
Need another
aside, it
body.
sounds like your
Need one
personal
more
comms
person.
are very,
No one's busy.
loud through your mask.
Yep.
I apologize
Bear
for any
19
untimely
and
noises.
busy.
Just figured you might want to know that.
Yeah. I know there's one thing we do see very well eye to eye on. Is the little as Avalon involvement as possible in any way, shape, or form.
Yes. Something we're gonna have to work on trying to break that habit of Cynthia.
Yeah, they're still talking.
Yeah.
Well, I do believe that this is the beginning of a very fruitful relation.
That it is.
Perhaps we will even contract the wyverns should our kindness in our business dealing be placed into people who are in the effort of misappropriating our property before it is done being paid for.
Of course.
If you will excuse me, I do have to take a shuttle to get back, so I must leave presently.
Of course.
Give my regards and my apologies to the large wyvern, and tell him may his fruit... Apologies. Trying to translate something from another language does not prove successful always. May his hunt for the silver wings be fruitful.
Knowing him as well as I do, it will be.
Well,
I don't know, I like him.
I admit, I wasn't expecting that I'd be turning to the gangs for information on a crime, but honestly, from a moral standpoint, I would much rather side with them than the Steel Wings or corporate entities. And well, you know me very well. I don't really care about the overall, shall we say, method that I get to my answers, so long as I do it in a way that gets as few people hurt. And well...
Sometimes the best help comes from an unexpected place.
Yes, although I still intend to try to have a more direct reach out to Rhapsodia about Mr. Gideon, as I quickly have started to get that he is definitely one of those ones that talks the talk very well, but I would like to get to
Wyverns, I just saw a
direct
very familiar
insight.
Duster and Cap pass by. Any of you who know Craver is, his outfit.
Craver?
Headed down Blacksmith Alley. Eyes on.
I need to
So I
speak
move to
with that
intercept?
individual. Please don't harm them.
I don't expect hostile, but just keep your eyes open. Craver's dead.
Moving.
Priority, just eyes open if you see it. Duster with a Shimetsu insignia on the back. Wide-brimmed hat.
What I was going to say was
Whoever has that outfit now is not him. Most likely is Shimetsu personnel, though.
I was doing more investigation into the apartment where I was found yesterday, along with Lilith. And
Threat assessment. What am I looking at?
there was... I have to mute the radio. I can't fucking hear myself. I'm sorry.
No worries. Same.
I found dried traces of the blood that was effectively used to lure me in there. And Lilith, in her effort to investigate herself, when she got close to it, you've worked around dried blood, even traces of blood before. It usually kind of flakes off and such.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen an instance where it crumbles to dust upon being touched?
It would have to be incredibly old.
It was...
See, there's oxygen in blood and iron in blood. It oxidizes when it dries.
It was...
And it takes a few weeks for it to crumble away like that.
It was fresh yesterday. I personally saw it. But the other thing is, when she got near it, apparently she started feeling things. This sense of shame, but not from an internal sense of her own, but from someone else. And furthermore, both the cracks on her body, as she is starting to prepare for a molting, and my scars simultaneously began radiating pain in unison from being near it, and both of us felt practically a voice of somebody saying pathetic, like it was directly attacking us or even trying to look into it. I've shared this information with the Coven down below, and I've asked them to look into anything having to do with blood magic, as I am now uncertain if that is just a matter of they are watching for any effort to try to understand what he is doing, or if whatever happened to me yesterday had something linger, and now might be affecting her too. But regardless, whatever this individual is, they are very much more versed in blood magic than I am. They overpowered me without even breaking a sweat, lifting a finger. I couldn't do a single thing. They didn't even touch me. Sorry for bringing up bad memories. I imagine that's what just happened.
No. It's fine. It's fine. It sounds about what he does. I had no idea what was happening until it was already too late. If it happens again, and I hate to say it like this, but if it happens again, that blood shows up anywhere again, who knows? Maybe I'll have a reaction to it, I don't know.
You might want to be careful about it. If what you told me is true and that he seemed to recognize you, that sounds like opening yourself up to effectively what may be an eye. We thought it was just a matter of those puppets and the strings. If he could see through more things than that and the strings are more just a motif, that's even more dangerous, and I'd hate to wonder about if there was unfinished business in your regard. But if it does come up and you are certain about it, I can, but given what happened to me, I can't guarantee that I'd be able to keep you safe from whatever happens, because I used to think that nobody could take me by surprise, no one could take me one-on-one, and then I summarily got my ass handed to me and strung up, left out to dry. So I don't know. But if you're willing to take that risk, then I'll see what I can do. Just again.
I'm willing, but I'm not going to lie, I'm terrified. It scares the crap out of me.
Alright, well, like I said, I at least want to put the reality on the table. Scars, though. The fact that it specifically causes my scars to flare up, not the ones that he caused me, these ones, the ones that you've been seeing for months now. The fact that it reacts specifically to those, whatever he's doing, just makes me wonder what these are in the first place. And why he can... I feel like, if anything, the one person who might actually know what they are could be him. And, well, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to reach out to him with any seriousness after what he did. I hate saying that I know what you've... I feel like I know what you went through now, but I kinda do.
Well, if anything, if he actually did remember and recognize me like it looked, then who knows, I may just be a tasty enough treat to lure him out for something. I don't know.
I mean, if you want to try that, that's on you. I can't really control your decisions on that. I can just give you counsel on the matter.
Think about it. I'll let you know what I decide.
And yes, your stuff is in the apartment, I believe, is what I said over the radio. Your...
Come on to the dirty diamond, where you shall see the utmost amazingest of races, even wacky races. Go to the dirty diamond.
He sounds disheveled.
Come on to
the dirty diamond.
He's in a wheelchair, so he's possibly high on drugs.
Witness the wackiest of races. Come on to the dirty diamond.
See, what's really impressive to me is that he's able to wheelchair.
Is impressive.
I was gonna say, that's what's impressing me, is that he's able to get his wheelchair up those ramps. Oh, never mind. I think he realized.
Either that or it's electric. I don't know which one Cynthia gave him.
It's not electric.
They give you some good painkillers, Grabble?
Not strong enough. But the pain in my heart supersedes the pain in my ass.
I see, and like that, I no longer have any way of understanding what is going on. Yeah, I just wanted I just wanted to wash my hands of that, because the second that came up, I was like, and like that, you lost me.
And you said something about stuff up in my apartment?
Yes, I believe.
I wasn't in on.
I think I believe Titus left your armor up there that was ordered or something.
Oh.
He was going to bring it to where we were, but I specifically asked him not to come in because the meeting was private.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he ordered me some Kevlar.
Ah, lovely.
Nice of him.
Right.
I'm gonna go put it on if it is up there.
Yes, it is. It should be, at least. Hello, Felix.
Well.
Hello, babe.
Boxes don't make you explode.
So they're not magical, I think.
We could fix that. Make them explode. Make them magical. One to two. We have ways. We
I
have
can see the
technology.
strategic value in that. Should we pencil that in?
Well, I do know a little bit of runes. I could try to make that happen.
We'll discuss that later. That could be
a,
useful.
I am a mage. I just don't. I don't flaunt it very often.
Felix,
Right.
comms check.
Felix, standing by.
Rendezvous at the arena when you get a chance, please.
Want me to
Hey,
come
firm.
with you?
Inbound. Sure.
I.
Titus, I'm told you put my armor up in the apartment. Do you remember where exactly you put it?
Chance, if you want to come to the arena as well, I can hand it off to you. I'm still holding
Well
it.
then. Okay, I'll be there.
Okay, give me a couple of seconds. I do need to chat with Felix about something extra sensitive.
Yeah,
Oh, bomb.
I briefly had to mute the
I'll
comms.
just be around then.
While
You'll let
I
me know when
was,
you're ready.
Telling him what
holding
kind of
that,
engagement.
Meeting between Angela and the representative. Yes.
Look into the good doctors. For the patchwork murder.
Mm-hmm.
What'd they say to you?
Felix. Hair on the back of your neck stands up. You got a feeling you're being watched.
Felix? But they were giving me a heads up about something that I had already kind of clued myself into regarding an individual of, or rather, a group of question related to one of our
Ring proper when you get here.
issues. Anyways, are you alright? You suddenly just started glancing around. Now you're making me glance around nervously.
Sorry, just... gut feeling. That's nothing.
One of those keep eyes upward sort of things. Well,
Pretty much.
in that case, let us stick to the main path to get to the arena.
Bound, boss man. What'd they have to say? In that meeting you facilitated.
Well, there was a rather interesting exchange of information that occurred between myself and them regarding their what they do and what the Steel Wings have been causing to them, and that they might be able to help me get information on one of the murder situations that we were having. I was also there to
Really?
help oversee a standing good relationship between them and the clinic regarding their desire to keep things to themselves and keep corporate matters out of the affairs of other people's health and impeding on it.
Well,
Something
that's
something that if you want to get the better of the details of, you might get that from Angela's. I'm not really the best person to word such things, but I have a standing information agreement with them. They seem to believe that the good doctors might have been the ones to cause said murder, but I think, if anything, they might be getting framed for it. And it's another act of the Steel Wings to get us to distrust them, isolate them into being driven into their arms.
Sounds like their MO.
Yes.
As much as I said to work with the gangs, at least insulate, they are still criminals. Gotta take what they
Yes.
say with a grain of salt as well, right?
Still, this is not the first time that I've had to go with some rather shady sources for my intel. There's a reason why I work freelance for the most part. Although I am, in many ways, a wife and at heart the same as most of you, just a bit more off the books. In that regard.
I see.
Anyways, if you need to have a word with him in private, I will stay nearby, but if you want me to come over, just say so on the radio.
Hey, you can come in if
Understood.
you want to. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, never mind. I'll just come over now.
You heard the invitation.
I did. So anyways, that whole outfit looking like Craver situation, anything come of that? Because I had to mute the comms for that while I was...
No fucking clue.
having my
he went
word.
in BR's shop.
I see.
And then they closed the door.
Well, I had to help facilitate that talk between Angela and the good doctor's representative, and was rather fruitful. So, I'd say that was good.
Neat. Okay, so, first things first. Oh, sir. Do you remember what the fuck is on Ace's card? Because I just got that from Fritz. Yeah. I'm asking Coyote right now.
Wait, pardon?
I
Ask
have
me one more
Ace's
time?
card. I have Ace's calling card. Like, the card, like,
Shit.
contacting him. Yeah. Do you remember
I
what's
forgot I
on
gave
that?
that to
What
him.
the fuck is on that card?
You're gonna need to ask GMs about that one, Chief. I can't remember
shit,
at this
alright.
point in time.
Alright.
What a fucked up day.
Getting one in here right now. Bam.
Oh, goody.
Okay.
Don't you
I have
love...
an idea of what would be on.
Don't you love legacy items?
I have an idea. I'll say if they don't know because I have an idea of what would be on there.
On that, he's gonna flash it.
Team President, how can I be of assistance?
Hi, I might need Knickknack for this one specifically, but I was given Ace's card, like, to contact him, and I need to know what it says. What's on that card? It's an old item from Season 3 that was given to Fritz. And he just gave it to me.
Yeah, that's knick-knack.
Yeah, that's knick-knack.
Okay.
We need to
I'll see
have
what I
a
can
way
do.
to ping specific GMs.
I could have just popped into the channel. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Titus, there's someone here to speak to you if you wish.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Do they have an ID?
Potentially.
Oddly pertinent.
Can I know that ID?
I'd rather not say it out loud. That being said, you were
Understood.
talking quite a bit about them. Just a few moments ago.
Your shop?
Well, that's not at all weird.
Yes, but I could let him know where you're at if you wished.
I'll come to you. Give me a couple of minutes.
Understood. I'll let
Thank
him
you.
know.
Fucking A, it is him. This is a good thing, if it is.
Is...
Jonathan, you said?
Yes, he was, Shimetsu R&D, I believe. And he and I have worked together on a couple of occasions. He is trustworthy and honorable.
Interesting. Hello, Nick.
He's also a Beowulf, or was a Beowulf.
Do you need me?
Yes.
Yeah, so, near the end of Season 3, Ace gave Fritz a card to contact him if he ever needed anything for work. I have that card now. I need to know what's on it.
Alright. It's a simple data line. Yeah.
It's a data line, that's it?
That's it.
I'm immediately going to contact him as Dredgen.
Oh my god!
Coyote,
Do
I need you to put on the voice for a bit.
I'm not gonna call him, but I'm gonna send him a text specifically.
Like, right here, right now?
I'm a friend of a friend. If you can come to 32 in the next couple of days, do so. I will meet you at the Red Garden. Inform me when you do.
Okay, alright.
Man, I love the
I'll
Red
keep
Garden
that
being
in the
our-
notes.
I love the Red Garden being our
I know
meeting for, like,
exactly how
sus...
he would respond.
Well, we could definitely talk about that later, Coyote. Anyway, I'll let you guys keep doing your wyvern business. That'll go through.
Man, I love the Red Garden being our sus meeting location thing for past characters of current characters.
It's fantastic. It's great.
Anyways.
Man, when has that ever happened
fast,
before?
motherfucker.
Crazy.
I told you I work fast.
Cards
I got
back,
your number.
Cards back up. Okay.
So I'm gonna contact. I just did contact him.
Oh, cool.
We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try to get information, and failing that, don't be surprised if you see a dead fucking steel wing in the next couple of days.
Oh, you get to do it and not be. Oh my god, why do you keep.
What do you fucking talk? I want everybody there. We're gonna plan this out. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Yay.
Duh.
Look,
In
I
fact,
just.
you and
as
I
long
are
as
gonna
I get
have
to
a
put
separate
as m-
conversation with Marceline and Angela about this later for a reason.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
That's a 30-minute
Okay.
warning.
I gotta go
Probably
meet
move
other
then.
guy.
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck.
Do you want me to just. I can take that and I can go get it to her.
Please, you're amazing. You're wonderful.
Yeah, because
Uh-oh.
you have a me. Oh god
What
damn
the
it!
fuck?
Is that the?
Wyverns all call. Our assailant has been spotted. Felix, Maia, and myself in pursuit.
Fucking hell!
Look high.
Eyes high, people.
Location, please.
Looking for steel wing armor and cloaking tech. Just left the arena. He cloaked out and dipped. Probably a warning, but keep your eyes open.
Well, now I understand what you meant.
Yeah. I've got your 6.
What kind of weapons?
Was not confirmed. They did not have a weapon drawn at
Would
the
watch
moment.
the exits.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to click on that.
Same outfit as the one that
Wasteland
jumped
exit.
me.
I'm heading to the.
I'll have to spawn another one for her. I'll just.
Combing the back alleys by the Wyvern HQ.
These guys are on site now, aren't they?
Did you happen to catch which direction he was headed when he ran?
Cloaked out before he chose a direction. He was at the entrance of the arena.
We were in the arena ring, and he walked towards the entrance, cloaked out before he got through the detector. He's
I saw
gone.
an
That was a
individual
warning.
running up
Just
the-
keep your eyes open.
Understood.
I feel like we want to get a higher vantage
Understood.
point.
I can go high.
Oh, I mean, there's an
Felix,
entryway
if your
right
hunch
here.
is correct, that also means they heard that conversation we just had.
Yes, indeed. I'm still not entirely convinced that.
Oh, let's hope you're wrong, because if you're right, this is going to be less of an ambush and more of an even fight when it happens.
Prepare for it like it's going to be at this point, and then if not, we can be pleasantly
Always do.
surprised.
BR, if you're still on this line, I am outside your shop, if you still have that party with you.
They're currently with me in Elevator Plaza.
Copy.
If they're with Clove, it's not their MO.
If they're what?
Also, keep in mind these comms are public.
Clover Ace talks, shoots his mouth off. Even when he was infiltrating this Rose Wyverns, he talked his way in. He doesn't do stealth, not like this.
I see.
And those aren't the colors.
I just ran into
What's that
an
do?
invisible wall out by the
Bank.
Something's not right.
Back left of the bank. I still hear you.
Footsteps.
Target sighted near the arena.
Location, are they running? On your 6.
Grabs the hand.
Surprise!
You bash from the side.
Oh! Surrender now!
Upper floor of the arena.
What the fuck?
Motherfucker.
Quiet. Let me hear the footsteps.
He's still there. I see him.
Point them out.
He's in a corner.
Fine. I can just take a.
Non-lethal, we need answers.
Then I can just take a
We
swing.
got numbers here.
I hope you're not.
Maya, pace yourself.
Then make him stop.
You know what? Him.
You want him unconscious?
No.
Ideally. Me?
I want to see you. No, not you.
Him?
I want to see what a wyvern can do.
One moment.
Oh, you can ask
I can
any of
barely
us
hear
for
you.
that,
One
but if you want to
second.
get fucked up by Babe, be my guest.
Could you repeat that? I guess he wants to fight.
Yeah, he wants you. Non-lethal. We want to interrogate him.
You're not wyvern, are you? What the fuck are you? You're not stealing either. We're improved.
Motherfucker.
One of you
This
cover
is
the
a shadow
entrance. He
wing.
doesn't get out of here without being in our custody.
The fuck?
I thought you were dead. At least.
The fuck? You know this guy, Bade?
Not necessarily, not him specifically, but he's a fucking shadow wing.
Different group, I've heard the name. Equally a problem. They should be wiped out.
Out of character, it is the shadow bats that were around, same faction as in season 1. In case there's confusion.
How's your head trauma? Wyvern. Or should I say steel wing? Fuck off.
You don't have to play his game.
Come on, Wyvern.
He's in a corner.
If you want light speed out of you, then fine.
Non-lethal, I want to interrogate him. Do your
No
thing.
weapons.
Down there.
This is a bad idea.
Anyone listening to this station, no one leaves the arena until the wyverns do. With our man in custody, cover exits.
Covering.
Sense of Hopefully, somebody who's about to get
Cover
there.
this exit.
getting
Maya's left exit from the ring itself. I'm taking the right.
I'm getting seriously tired of being told I can't kill these stupid wastes of life.
Ladies and gentlemen, we seem to have a fight against the sewers and the corpo. Place your bets and see who wins.
I'm gonna go stab Grapple at this point.
Kill his ass.
Hurry up and have your coming. I want you in custody so I can interrogate your dumbass. Bait, handle.
Shut the fuck up, Goblin.
Headlock. Roll.
Okay, underestimate you again.
Right hook.
If any of you see him attempt to make an escape after their fight is done, I want leg shots, non-lethal, incapacitate him. We're taking him into custody one way or another.
Fine.
Stay firm.
One of these days, I wish you would just let me finish them all so we don't have to deal with them later.
I know. You'll get that chance.
Really need to spill blood sooner or later. And his would have been perfect.
Fuck!
Oh no.
Damn it!
You bugged?
Not a great that honor, dude. Now we get nothing out of this. Fuck.
Magic. Great.
Quickly.
It's likely.
Oh, he's not dead.
If it's magic, that would have been my purview. Next time.
At the very least.
A little bit quickly now.
Next time, don't stop.
Wings, be advised. Suspect escaped on a dropship.
Damn it.
I didn't know that. Lee keeps like harassing Rich about like getting the brothel. He's like, I want to own the brothel. I want to own the brothel. I want
I'm
it for
sorry.
like no
I'm
reason.
sorry. We went
He just
way over
wants
the
to.
time there for that fight, so I tried to give a warning. But as soon as I heard the we're good.
Yeah, Cleo passed it off.
Thank you guys so much for coming to Rose Session 5.